Blast off. Hello, how are you?
I'm alright. Just chilling. See what up.
What did you have for dinner? See, there you are. I told you, Diz. You fire up the StreamYard and they will come.
Had spicy tom yum ramen. And then
Spicy what?
tom yum, it's like a flavor. It's like Thai style, like coconut and lemon and lime.
Oh,
And then I had a
yeah.
burrito. Yeah, was pretty good.
I got some of this fire weed right now. It's called 20. It's a strain. It's called 24 karat gold,
It's a good one.
and it's. Have you had it? It's so good.
It's
Like
a
my
super silver platinum crossed with silver haze crossed with a couple others.
I'm like my sinuses and shit like that. Like yesterday the pressure was like so low. I had a massive headache, and then I smoked some of this weed, and I swear like my sinuses expanded. I don't know what happened, but I felt great after.
Hell yeah.
I'm really appreciating this weed right now. It's not often that I come across a strain that I like. Look at that one.
Darren's the King Bubba.
Mm.
It's crumble.
Oh, I just love the concentrates that we all have now. All those nerds that,
I liked
all
it,
those
but
nerds that we,
I liked it better when it was just medical. I don't like everybody having access and having attitude.
all those nerds that were in the basement experimenting, trying to make hash, this and that with pressure cookers, whatnot. Look at what they've done.
They didn't
Look at
do
what
it.
we could do now. Sure, they did. They're pioneers. This has been
Yeah,
known to
we
make
we stumbled,
concentrates.
we stumbled across the method of making it go from there to there.
Oh no!
It
Oh
was an
no!
accident. We
I
fucked
don't
up.
think we stumbled. I think it's been trial and error for a very long time. You
Well,
know?
yeah, there's people that have always known how to make the blonde, but nobody was letting that secret out. Once we
Yeah,
came about it, we started showing everybody.
I like it.
We
I like
changed the
that.
game. Instead of everybody going, you got to pay 70 a gram for this wax. Now it's 20 a gram, 15 a gram. Before that, everybody was getting high dollar.
And what? Because it takes a lot of pot to make it, right? Fucking 30 ounces of fucking weed would yield like maybe about 6 or 7 grams of shatter, or no rosin if you squeeze
It's
it.
4-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Whatever
That's
you
why
put
it's so
in,
expensive.
if you got good product, you'll take your weight of your bud and cut it by a fourth, and that's how much wax you get. You get 25% of the total weight back in wax. So if you got 4 grams of bud, you should be able to get a gram of wax out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. I like because it's the ultimate answer, the ultimate response to all those adults, the people that were like 40 years old when I was a teenager. They would tell me, "Why do you guys why do you guys roll your shit like a bat? Why do you guys roll it like that? You guys can. It doesn't matter how much weed you smoke. You can only get so high." Well,
That's
guess
not
what,
true.
mom and dad? We could get higher. We're going high. We're going to 97%. Like the diamonds is fire,
If you think you can only get so high, I would say come over and I'll smoke you out and I'll show you how foolish you are.
right?
I'll get you
You
so
can get
goddamn
so
high.
fucking high.
I'll have you
I don't
question
really
your
know.
existence.
Oh, see, do you want to get high? See, I'm gonna get this. Says Stacy 3 times. Yeah, it only happens when Kennessy's here. He's like, don't say it.
He did good last night for the most part. He stayed in bounds.
Was I here last night?
You were at first, I think.
Okay. Yes.
Because you couldn't really go south on GX. It's like there was nowhere for him to go. But then they started doing the t-shirt design. So that was pretty cool too. Got to expose community business and
Uh, uh, uh.
get some work done across state lines. Like, so it's good networking meeting. They fucking took away my day off tomorrow. But I get Monday off instead. But still, it's like, god damn it. Just looking forward to tomorrow. I'll survive, I guess. Somehow.
Oh,
I thought it showed Sarah was awake on the Facebook. It's tough to say because I don't think
right
people
now it'd
listen.
be great if Sarah could come in without Kennedy here. At least she'd get a word in.
Now's the time because once midnight pops up, wake up, it'll pop up.
Wow. He's still an hour ahead of you, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Tejas.
So it's midnight there now.
Yeah, but it doesn't count till it's midnight for me. My rules, my world. All we gotta do, all we need is like 5 of us to agree to shit like that, and it works.
Yeah.
People be like, I don't get it. You don't need to. Everything's not for you. I'm just glad my face isn't all swollen up. The primary started going down. Thanks to all you motherfuckers that make people have to wear goddamn masks. Put me at risk of fucking sinus infection and an abscess. Caused me to suffer day after day. I don't get to sue them or complain. Mm-mm. Let's burn some more incense. So that God will hear my prayers. Pray for vengeance. Pray for justice. Equality.
Yeah, you fell asleep. I think it was last night.
That's C's job to fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, you come on late, right? She's in my time zone, so
She
I used
hops
to
up.
bug her to go live at 10 o'clock.
She's there to make
Netflix.
it for everybody. As
Yeah.
soon as she falls asleep, everybody's like, oh, it's so chill that she can just sit up there sleeping. Nobody's drawing on her with a Sharpie.
I watched that Fear Street Part 2 yesterday, and now I have to wait till the 16th.
Fear Street. I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix.
You could probably find it on any streaming site you use.
Is it a Netflix original?
It is.
Can't watch it.
Yeah, like don't you use like the F movies, like where you stream like movies that have just been released in the theater?
No. I'm really strict about who I boycott. I will
Um,
not utilize Netflix because of their Bill Nye support. They want to put money in Bill Nye's pockets, and that guy's a buffoon. So I'll never, ever, ever give Netflix a dime to any of their subsidiaries. I buy hard
well,
copy of the movie when I.
there's books, so probably Max would fucking love those books. I love
It's a
those
good
books.
story.
I was like 11 though. I don't know how old Max is. 8.
He's 6.5. He's almost 7.
Oh, it's big. I thought it was at least 8.
No, he's just huge.
But I don't know if you guys have Scholastics down there, but when it was like the book fair, oh my god, it was like Christmas at school. Loved it. Loved it. Loved getting books.
What they call it? The bookmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that at school. I don't know if they do it anymore because we homeschool.
Right. We're going into phase 3 on the 16th of July. And nightclubs are going to be opening up at 25% capacity, up to 250 people.
That's not too bad. It's kind of silly
Right.
though.
Well, we got Cabana Pool Bar, where I really love to go. Like, that's my favorite. That'll be reopening. The Oasis Aqua Lounge will be opening. Like, we haven't seen each other in like I don't know how fucking long. The new comfort zone is gonna be opening.
It's gonna be crazy though, because then everybody's all super sloppy drunks from being locked up and drinking.
They're building this new concert venue right beside me. It's called History, and it's apparently Drake owns it or is co-owner of it. And it's like, going to be a new concert venue. It's like literally at my doorstep. I go out the doors. It's like 15 steps.
You could just stand on your balcony and bootleg it.
Yeah, but I think no, it's an indoor venue, and then there is concerts that do happen right here in the park. I totally bootleg that shit.
That'd be neat. Drake. Drake's an Iranian infidel.
I just don't like it because like I leave my balcony door open and then all I see is all these drones because they're looking at the fucking concert, flying over some sort of event, and they're like right in front of my balcony. It's fucking weird. I'm gonna fucking super soaker them.
Or like get a motion sensor thing and then set it up so it triggers like a crossbow. Yeah. Or get a little miniature trebuchet. And
Right?
just catapult
You could
shit
even
into.
a paintball gun right out of the sky. I could make a sport out of it.
Just get a sling. You get the catapult and just fill it full of Jolly Ranchers, and it'll be like rocks falling out of the sky on the people. Ah, it's hail, but it's so pretty. We put pedophiles in a catapult and launch them into a volcano. They need
I
some
need to
kind of
talk to Elon Musk about the zip line from here to Rochester. I think it can be done.
like a real zip line or the slow bullshit that people think of when they think of zip lines.
Real zip line.
Like
Zip
mine
zip.
zip lines like shoo,
Yeah.
fast.
Fast fast.
Something that can hurt you.
Well, there's safety harnesses and stuff, but yeah, you could get hurt.
Yeah, see all this shit that people are doing with the harnesses, and it's like, that's lame. There's got to be like you're just hanging there and you could drop and fall at any
Did you
time.
see that documentary of all those kids that are in Colombia? How to get to school is through a zip line. And it's like through the fucking mountains, and it's a fast one. And they use a fucking like a piece of wood as a stopper.
Yeah, you figure it out quick. Hang on, stop.
Yeah.
I got a thunder tank.
What is that?
It's the Thunder Tank Hot Wheels car.
Um,
I like
I remember
Thundercats.
the Transformers that I got at McDonald's. Those were the best.
I still got a set of those. Two sets.
They're the Muppet babies.
There's a soft drink and fries and a burger.
It's really gruesome, eh? Did you watch part one? Oh, all the blood! Like it's beautiful the way they did it. All the like people get hurt really bad in the first one. Really bad, gruesome. They paid a lot of attention to the gore and the detail of like everything. It was awesome.
Well, yeah, they got like their CGI refined to where it actually looks decent now. Like when you look at the newer Rambo, that show is pretty graphic.
Oh, it was beautiful. I loved it. I was like, what? And usually the book is better than the movie, but they really went all out with this. Oh yeah.
Drawn together, that's what you should check out. Did you ever see that one?
Drawn together.
Yeah, it's
What
like
year is it?
I don't know, 98, 99.
Okay,
But
I'm
it's
gonna
like
look for it right now. Drawn together.
it's a cartoon reality show where it's like different cartoon characters from different kinds of cartoons all share a house like the real world style
Yeah,
and have adventures. It's pretty funny.
drawn together. Okay, so it's not horror or anything.
No, no, it's a comedy cartoon.
Adult comedy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I can see them already. And the names of the episodes. It's hilarious.
Oh, that show's funny as fuck. Like you're
Episode
watching
3, Gay Bash. Episode 2, Claire's dirty little secret.
for Choo Choo's an octopus.
Dirty pranking number 2. The other cousin. Who's the other cousin? Yeah, it's kind of like Big Mouth, right?
I don't know. It's Big Mouth.
You never watched Big Mouth either?
No, like that's how I gauge stuff. If it's really, really awesome, then I'll actually hear about it. But if I hear too much about it, then I know it's bullshit and it's just media oversaturation and not actual
Mm,
greatness. Like when people are like, oh, it's an award-winning thing, and they got this award and that award. Like, so who'd they get? They got an award from their friends.
right.
That'd be like, you guys, here, we got your trophy. Like, yay, great. I mean, if strangers came up and gave you a fucking trophy out of the blue, that would be like, you know, more validating because there's no bias to it.
I don't know a lot of shows that got that like a lot of hype on Netflix, like Stranger Things. I didn't get into that. I watched the first, like I tried to get into it. I
Every
just
show
couldn't.
that comes out with that shit, it's like, okay, you're just picking up where the other show that talked about the same shit left off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so edgy. She's a bald chick. She's got psychic abilities. The Stranger Things kids, they all should have been picked up by the creepy guy in the van,
Uh, uh, uh.
and then all of them drive off a cliff and go to hell where pedophiles belong, burning in hell, fire and all that good shit. I
She loves her lullabies.
know I should put out an album and call it Coffee Enema, but make it all like slow songs. Town is everything. Trying to find something that doesn't sound super fuzzy.
You should never tell me that when you would text me.
Todd, what up?
I don't know if we are.
Because I was getting ready, I'm thinking about Planet Wonderland. The baby stuff. And then,
Planet
Yeah, and you're obsessing. You're
yeah, and I'm
obsessing.
like, yeah, I can't wait to go to Planet Wonderland.
But it's not tomorrow. Think you're taking your own self out. You're just saying. What'd you do now?
My bag.
Did she shart?
Fucking, she's a klutz. She's a klutz. She's fucking klutzy.
You can't clutch him. No clutch shaming.
No clutch shaming. That was funny.
Oh God.
哦，did you hear that?
I did.
1133.
One, 1, 3, 3.
Tennessee appeared at 1133. 1 times 1 is 1. 3 times 3 is 9. 911.
Ooh. Where were you during 9/11?
Getting a root canal. The dentist busted up.
If it wasn't already bad enough.
Yeah, the bitch had the news on in the operating room, and it's just like, I'm watching, I'm like, so what does this mean? And like,
Right?
my mom didn't get to take a flight home, so like flights were canceled, so she ended up staying at my house for like another 3 months.
Oh shit.
And then they came up with the fucking transnational stupid molesters agency, airport security. None of them are fucking Americans, but they're supposed to profile people that might be a threat. Figure that one out. Please, you to come over here. I must check you to make sure you're secure. It's like, what? The fuck are you? And then they got caught straight out molesting kids. They tried fucking sneaking packages and bombs and all that shit through like a security protocol. And 95% of the shit they tried to get through went through. Like if condoms failed 95% out of 100 times, nobody would wear them ever. But they keep hiring TSA, and they're worthless like condoms that fail. Human rubbers full of jizz. None of them are swimming, so it'll never make kids.
Oh, this kid, man, this kid.
Swallowed you. You should have been swallowed, but your mom was too lazy.
Isn't that usually how most children are conceived? Just one of those lazy lazy spoon.
No, you could be like, shoot that hot sauce in me.
No.
I want my burrito to be an enchilito.
Turn off that light. That one there. So that's not 12 space. Nope, not that one. Not middle. Middle stays up all the time because that's for the extension.
Can't pick on Tennessee today. He behaved yesterday. It's a day by day. Tennessee's road to recovery is day by day. Yesterday he did good, so he gets benefit of the doubt today.
Who does?
Tennessee.
Oh, there he is. What did you just walk in on? We've been waiting for you.
You said don't slut shame me.
What?
Who said don't slut shame me?
Yes. Don't cut.
She's still slut shaming me.
It's
What did she
funny.
try to say?
Huh?
What was that attempted English?
She said she's still clutch shaming me.
Oh, she changed her name.
Clutch.
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 Tell me I don't
Clutch
have
with the dollar sign.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to open up her mouth for some reason.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
Look at some horns and the lady's like, huh? 4 times, huh?
And also
5
like,
times, huh?
yeah, I also like that. Yeah.
What's that you say, Sonny?
Right? It's like enough of this crap.
What is this fuck shit you talk about?
It's the fuck shit.
We can only pray somewhere. Some old lady or old man caught a show one time, and they just go trying to be relevant to the record store someplace like, "Hey, I'm looking for the fuck shit."
Yeah, I'm
Hear all
looking for the fuck shit.
I keep hearing people talking
I
about
want
the
to know
fuck
the
shit.
fuck shit.
I want to know. Help me find the fuck shit.
Good at fuck shit. Tennessee, you're not gonna come out? Is he grounded?
No, put the link out there for him.
I'm not in I'm not in YouTube anymore. I closed it.
His feelings back.
His feelings are back.
I don't know.
This fucking camera's horrible. I can't go on it anymore. I can't go on your phone.
Yeah.
I know.
How charged is it? It's an iPhone.
Dead.
I like when people do shit like that. I was telling this one chick, entertaining me. Asking like that. So I was like telling her, like,
Is it charging though?
they had British Knights.
Tell me when it's at least 40%.
Remember them?
Remember what?
British Knights,
Put the camera.
tennis shoes.
Inverted everything. What is this?
Well, anyway, back in the day, they had these shoes called British Knights, right? And the logo was BK.
I know
So
what
like,
I'm
mom
doing.
dating this chick, and she's like, what does the BK stand for? And he told her, it's like, it means black kids. So he sent her around the mall, black kids tennis shoes.
Yo,
He came back pissed.
yo,
What up?
sitting over here, I woke up from an old nap. Stacy over there with that bullshit. Hey, Diz, did you see the thing that she did? It was a dude jumping out a window. And she said, that's me running from child support.
Mother flower. What up, G?
Hey, Diz, no bullshit. That shit is funny than a motherfucker. I'm trying to see how to.
I did see it. I watch all of them. I seen that one, and I seen the black guy ripping the front end of the car off naked.
I didn't see that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a crazy one. Didn't you
And
send
he's
that?
laying down on the pavement, and the pavement's like fucking 100 degrees Fahrenheit. He's like roasting his fucking dick. He's laying face down, buck ass naked on the concrete.
Wow, I didn't see that one. Hold on. Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. He's just like fucking. I thought he was trying to fuck the car, but he's ripped.
That's what it looked like at first. That's what it looked like at
He
first.
ripped off
But
the
he
whole
rips
front
the
end
front
section.
fender right off.
The bumper, the fender, like all the front end comes off.
Wow. I didn't
And he's
see that
like-
one.
Chocolate. He looked like a chocolate dumpling with legs.
Dog, that motherfucker.
You know,
Dog,
like when
I am not
that back,
surprised.
it's not even an ass. It's just like a line carved into the back. The ass and the back combine into one thing.
That's some crazy
Yeah.
shit. I'm not fucking surprised at all, man. Like, I'm not
Neither am
surprised
I.
at that motherfucker do.
When I see videos like that, I'm like, yeah, this is America.
This
ain't
is
here.
America.
It's not in Canada, that's for sure.
Canada.
Oh, was it a fight earlier or something in UFC?
No, nothing I know of.
I know the Yankees played the Astros today, and I went to sleep on that shit. Stacey, you got to wipe your lens. Stop squirting on that motherfucker.
Dude, the whole glass is cracked. I can't fucking do anything about it. I've tried my fucking hardest. This little girl that I'm babysitting right now, she's got an iPhone. When it charges, I'll see if it works better. I'll see if I'll be able to pop up there.
You got to stop slapping your.
No,
Oh,
I
I
thought
can't
it
say
was
that.
earlier.
I can't say
That's
what
all-
I'm going to
no,
say.
no,
I'm
we
being
all
good right now.
We all need to make a class action lawsuit because check it out, right? If they can make this fucking, yeah, I do watch UFC. If they can make the screen, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can put this whole other thick screen on it that keeps it safe from the start, and it still functions right. You have to make a fucking thicker screen. And
I
since they
don't know,
can
man.
they make a better screen and they don't, then they're making an inferior product on purpose.
The other camera works fine. Watch. Back.
I think so.
Ta-da.
Apple
See
product.
that camera? That'll work.
Yeah, but I can't see myself.
Hey, that was crazy. Like, it was something crazy I saw in the news. Like,
Look, I
damn,
got
what
new
was it?
shoes.
Did you see like oh, those are nice.
I know they're gonna be fucked up though. Their work shoes.
Hey, Diz, you said
Evolution.
Hey,
Burn
Diz, you said when they come in the store and they order the fuck shit, I think they be doing that when they come in the store and see you in there.
Yep.
They be like,
conditions, but there's still some holdouts.
look at Texas.
Goodwill is daunting.
Texas on that fuck shit. Look at
He
him.
got in trouble today.
What'd he do?
He did something very bad.
What'd he do? Get another bitch pregnant?
Go.
What'd he do? He looked like he did something, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what he
he
did.
knows. He got beat. He got his ass beat.
Did he poop on the floor?
Hold on.
Got his ass beat. Now he's not talking to me. This is how he's been acting all day.
Oh, did he go outside talking shit or something?
Yeah, he did something bad. And he knows it. Who did
Hold
that?
on,
Like that?
He
Who
went
did it?
outside talking shit and shit went left.
Did he eat all the corned beef hash?
He shit on the balcony and he's not supposed to do that.
Oh man, you can't do that.
Don't shit on the balcony. He got an ass beat.
Nah, you can't shit on the
Look,
back.
he's kissing her hand because he doesn't even want to talk to me.
my food. What?
He ate enough already today. No, he's kissing ass, is what it is. He doesn't want to hear anymore.
He trying to redeem himself. He
Look at
trying to
that.
get around somebody nice.
That's what Valerie did.
No.
Stacy's a dog beater.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, see, right?
He's
Did I see
freaking-
a band-aid on him? She beat his ass for real.
Stacy put hands on Texas.
I did.
Man,
I
what?
beat his ass.
You had to go downtown earlier in the
The
afternoon.
bad boy today.
Stacy's got her papers.
Yeah, hey, you know what? What if you know what? It's so crazy. Did y'all see the prenup? What they talking about? You can get a prenup with a dog and or
Yeah,
animal or some shit.
that's right. Because people do fight over the dog just to be spiteful.
Man,
They
fuck
don't
that
have
dog.
kids and they fucking want to fight over the dog,
They don't even care about their kids like that.
right?
Hey, you need to get Texas some little boxing gloves.
Yeah.
That'll be cool than a
Get him,
motherfucker.
get him boxing.
Oh, he's dying for my love and
The
attention.
King Dingling out of Ontario.
Hey, wouldn't that be cool, Diz, if she got him some little boxing gloves?
And trunks. He needs the whole outfit so he can be like Apollo Creed.
You say you need the whole outfit.
Little froggy, jump.
That'll be some fuck shit for real, Diz.
You're a bum
Diz
rock.
say get him the trunks and the boxing gloves.
You're a bum rock, and I'm gonna fuck you when you fall asleep.
He fucking ate too much today.
What the hell you feed him?
Look at his fat ass.
Inches.
I cannot do this shit with y'all. Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all, every time I wake up, I be like, I know they talking shit. Somewhere. You get
Where I was talking shit about you.
all I did was took a nap.
Because they made that song.
Did you have a nap, old man?
Yeah, I took an old man nap. It was
Yeah.
an old nap too. You know how you wake up and
In
then
front of
you
the
have
air
to stretch.
conditioner and the recliner.
Yeah, I had then I had to stretch when I woke up.
You guys call it a recliner there?
Yeah,
All right.
you
No.
already know you go to sleep in the recliner. It's over.
Called the recliner. In America, you have a motherfucking lazy boy, or you don't got nothing. You got a chair.
Oh yeah.
No, there's recliner chairs.
No, there's lazy
Nah.
boy, and everything else is a chair. If you ain't had the pleasure of sitting in a good lazy boy, that's
You guys call it a sofa?
Yeah, I got
Nah,
it.
what the fuck is a snowback? If you got a lazy boy, man, you sleeping in that motherfucker.
He said sofa. Sofa.
Man, I'm talking about a lazy boy is strictly what it's called.
It's so large.
Because I know as Canadians we have different names for different things. Chesterfield, Ottoman.
What the fuck is a Chesterfield?
It's a sofa. It's a couch.
It's like a
What?
divan, but different.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, man. Shit. I don't
Or a
know.
Davenport.
To each his own. Don't be a gloomy Gus. I know. All I know is I slept in that motherfucker. That's what it was.
You guys know what an Ottoman is?
Yeah, ottoman. That's the whatchamacallit, the thing like you put over the like
A footrest.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a Persian.
It's a what? It goes by many names.
The Ottoman Empire, the Persians.
It goes by many names.
What you are doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing.
Being a child.
Oh
Did you
boy
blow
asked
the water
where
in
is
the
he
kettle?
supposed to take one
Why are
at?
you eating the Mr. Noodles like that?
Mr. Dude.
So, what percentage are we at here?
Oh, what up, G'd up, salute. He said he made the kids an ottoman. That's cool. That's real cool. He said he made the kids an ottoman.
Did you just say you made the kids hard? What?
No, he said he made the kids an ottoman.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, that's cool. He's a crafty motherfucker. Like, goddamn.
No, he's got a team of elves that come in at night.
Mm-hmm. I was
That's the project.
Hey, I was asking Diane. I said, when you think about, because we were watching like the new cartoon movie or whatever, and I was watching SpongeBob. I don't know how I got on this subject. I said, "What do you think about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs?" I'm like, "Don't this sound like some other shit?" Snow White in the house with all them dudes, like, you know,
Yeah.
Well, what do you think they were doing?
man,
Yeah.
salute, G up. But I'm just
What were
saying,
they doing?
who would make that type of scenario but Disney?
Just because you would take advantage of, like, seven female dwarves
Oh, nah, G'd up.
doesn't mean she would. I would not be turned on at all. I'd be
Oh,
like, this is
G'd up.
fucking gross.
They're
Like,
team up on you.
oh, G'd up said he made 3 kids on an ottoman. Oh, that's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
There you
He
go.
said he got
Did
3.
you name one of them Ottoman? Otto.
I was about to ask that question too, Stacey. What up, name Ottoman? I didn't even know how to spell the word until he typed that motherfucker in there.
It's O-T-T-O.
Hey, Stacey.
What up?
Hey, if you think about it,
Hey.
ain't Disney done made some of the craziest cartoons and shit ever? When you think about it, cause who would think of?
I did make a cartoon idea one time because I had a dream about it. Like everybody lived in cartoon animal heads for houses.
It's out.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure.
Like one of
Coming
you
look
said
like
Sunday.
what? The animal heads like what?
Coming tomorrow.
like all the houses were custom
YouTube.
shaped to be like cartoon character heads. So like there's
Oh,
a Berry Hound house and then like your Mighty
that's
Mouse
not
house.
far fetched. That Flintstone house still going, and it's actually cool to look at. The Flintstone house, cool
Yep.
to look at. You know, man, I got to send everything out. Probably Sunday. Like have everything sent out that I was sending to everybody, and then get the t-shirts because that's when we gonna actually make it there. So Diz, I need to confirm the mailing address.
I don't know why.
Hey Stacey,
Yo.
that shit was funny than a motherfucker. When he said that's me running from child support. How tall was that building he jumped from? Like, wow. What was that? Like, what was he running from, Stacey? You would do some fuck shit like that. You like this. Hey, y'all remember a dude got killed running from the police because he thought they was out there about child support. He got out the car and started running. And they shot him in the back. You remember that shit?
No.
No, it was an actual story like about a year ago. I think it happened like a year ago. It was on the news. Stacey, why the hell you beat the shit out of Texas? Like G'd up said, where else he gonna handle the business? You get me? Were you asleep when he was trying to handle the business? Or maybe he was at the door like, damn, come on, man, I need to go. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
No, I said Stacey probably overreacted because Texas was probably at the door and he like, damn, wake up. I gotta go. You know what I'm talking about?
Word.
That shit is funny. It reminds me of that story where you said, "Oh boy, went to sleep in the bathroom." That's a nice melody right there. Yo, Diz, all you have to do
Too
is like
wide open there. Like I need something that has more crunch.
to have more what?
See, it's like wild, too airy.
Yeah.
Needs to be reined in, like crunchy.
Dog, I was sitting over here and then I was going through 80s trivia with music and I said, I can't, I was trying to, I was like, I know Diz probably not in the mood because I know your tooth and shit was hurting. I said, man, but I was getting the shit right.
I need to be crisp.
Man, I'm finna pull up and roll up and enjoy this concert, man.
That's good too.
Yeah, I'm finna enjoy this concert, man. I'm finna pull up and roll up. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody listening. This is gonna be a concert. Y'all don't get it.
Booty salute.
Man, fuck all that. I ain't fuck all that, dude.
No slap ass.
No, man.
No slap ass.
I'll slap Stacy on hers.
No, you don't want. It's a Key and Peele thing.
I'll slap Stacy on hers.
Key and Peele.
She's sitting over there abusing Texas. What's wrong with her, dude?
Hey, Haas.
Typical man, always sticking up for another man. It's not his fault, blah, blah, blah.
Stacy, what you talking about? You got them
I
over there
know. I'm
abusing
going to send
Texas.
you the link. Hold on.
You got them Texas was probably at the front door and you wouldn't wake up. He just had to do what he had to do, man. He got a band-aid on his ass, like you shot him in the ass with a 22.
It wasn't a shot.
What you say, did?
It wasn't a shot. I'm going to try and do it on her phone. Hold on.
Good one.
That could be his seat. That'll be your seat. And then this will be my seat.
Yeah, my seat will be at work, walking its ass around. Because I got to it. Unlike Grandpa, who's only work. Will be babysitting. Yeah, it's gonna
I got
keep
no light in here. But the camera is better. I'll turn it on. I don't care about it really.
Yeah, I heard rumors Tennessee don't even smoke weed.
No, I went to go pour me a drink and I had to goddamn, I split the blunt open,
Is that
split the
true? You
goddamn
don't smoke weed?
tobacco open, so I can goddamn handle the business. Look at Stacy over there looking like she looking.
Come here in the prison with this.
Hey, Diz, you want to hear the fuck shit? Hold on, no, I'm refilling my cup real quick and then I'm turning my camera on because you got to hear the fuck shit while I tell you. Hold on. Hold on, it was fuck shit too. Not bullshit.
You're not running your feet, or I am.
Alright. As everyone knows, tomorrow is Star of the Week. Because we have new students, I think it would be great if we let Austin be this week's Star. Great. Star? I'm Star. It is important that we get people on. I don't want to.
Are we listening to a snuff movie?
The what?
I was bringing my new drum.
Damn, where my fucking cigar, the other cigars at? I'm trying to get myself together over here, dude. I woke up at an old man nap. I don't know where shit at.
No one else heard.
You know? Start to dry on and all that shit. That's a nice cigar. You just went to sleep for 4 minutes.
Judge man.
Shit. Yes, I think they fucking with I have to go to the store and get some more goddamn $30, man. It's gonna be some hell in the city. Oh, okay. Look at Stacy over there looking like she's looking. I love that woman. And then there go that hand like, the purge. I laid it like that, Diz. Because I remember that little part from the purge when the dude was like this.
It was stuck to the lid.
Look at Stacy over there. Goddamn it, G'd out. Gangster. What's wrong with you, Stacy? You know, Texas like you done lost your goddamn mind. Fuck wrong with you? You know what they do to people like you in America?
What?
You know what they do to people like you in America if you spit on a dog? You can kill the kid. Fuck that dog.
Oh, I know. They're like that here too.
What the fuck is that? Like they give a more about the pet than the damn kid. That shit is fucking crazy. man, again, we sitting over here, man, enjoying a good ass concert. Diz over there handling this bitch.
That's a nice picture of you.
Oh, it was another goddamn
Oh,
um
so good.
shit.
You
I
need
forgot.
drums or something, man.
The what?
Don't you got like a little conga or a bucket to play drums on?
Who?
Mm.
Oh, you said, oh, dog, you know, I actually almost bought a bongo drum.
There you go. Break them bad boys out.
Now let's see what this Kiwi could do.
And then, you know, like a Mexican, I saw a Mexican walking that motherfucker. And them niggas in New York know how to play a bucket. They know how to play a mean bucket.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
That's
I've seen them.
ain't
We
that
used to
drums.
play on buckets back in the days, but that
Buckets and
shit,
cardboard boxes and trash can lids, whatever made noise.
yeah, man. Them the good old days, dog. What happened, Diz? What's wrong with these people? They ain't got no creativity no more.
Because there's too much bullshit they can do instead of having to figure out something fun to do. They got
Yeah,
10,000 video games.
man, these motherfuckers. I'm like, you can sit up there and use your goddamn fucking keyboard on your fucking laptop to make a beat. That's, I'm like, damn, such a live instrument, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the whole guitar is a instrument. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love making music, man. Music is it's like my therapy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Look at Stacy over there. She's showing the crime scene where she whooped the shit out of Texas. She beat the shit out of Texas. She pulled out a Saturday night special on Texas.
She's got a zip gun.
Yeah, she's showing the crime scene footage. That's what we're watching, people. Look at Texas. Look at him. He still remember. He was like, this bitch crazy. He's like, help me. Help me. That's that look he got on his face. Hey, Stacy.
What up?
Where the other dog at? Oh, that's the other one. She witnessed it. Hey, Diz. Hey, Diz. If Texas could dial
Texas,
911,
get
you
out of
think he
there.
would have did it?
Dirty boy.
Because as
He's like,
soon as she got
like,
done
this
beating
motherfucker
like,
crazy, man. Y'all come get me, man.
no, you made me do this. It's your fault, Texas. You brought this on
Hey,
yourself, Texas.
Mine was little.
He knew better.
hey, Stacy went old school on Texas. She pulled out a Saturday night special on it.
Hi, baby Bella.
You
Look
mess
at
with
her.
the
She
bull.
like, I ain't playing with her.
Good girl.
Texas like, this bitch ain't eating if I ain't eating.
Boy.
Y'all notice that? He a pimp. Hey, how many baby mamas does Texas have?
Oh, he's got lots of baby mamas.
Do the kids come see him?
Oh, yeah. All the time.
Like it sounds crazy, but do they interact if you know they his? It sounds crazy, but like you know how when animals interact with each other, do we know that those are his? That's the question. Because I watch a lot of National Geographic, so I'm just wondering.
Cake.
Are you watching porn? What the fuck you watching? Oh, okay. Oh, you were showing me like you couldn't see some of the videos because they were blocking them from certain content.
That's right. Yeah. Yep.
I didn't know that. I know they do that shit in China, but I didn't know they were doing it over
Yeah.
there.
Well, we're almost in China, aren't we?
What happened?
I don't know.
I know they do that shit in China, but I didn't know they were doing it over there in Canada like that.
Yeah. They are. We're just opening up, like on the 16th.
So y'all
We'll be able
opening
to go
up
to the
like what?
clubs.
Like I thought y'all were already open.
No. Well, they open up the bar, but we could just sit on the patio, right?
Mm.
And we can't go inside. We can't sit inside. Can't do nothing.
Do they give you tickets and shit for that? Like, are they doing some old weird shit like that?
No, not really. Like at first, they were to give it like they were like busting secret raves that were going on, and people were getting ticketed. But those tickets are not gonna fucking hold out in court, so it's all a waste of time. Bullshit.
They gonna get your ass for jaywalking. I know that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about jaywalking. They gonna get you.
I don't know. They don't do that to me. I've never been caught for no jaywalking.
Like over there, like damn, it was something that they were saying. Damn, I forgot to ask you about this shit. I have it recorded because I be watching ABC News and shit. Like it be some wild ass shit going on. Like the laws, like the old ass laws that's still relevant now.
Yeah.
Um, it be some weird ass laws. Like you didn't even know they were even laws. Like why the fuck is that a law? And they got a person on this shit.
Yeah. Every country and every state and every city, they all have these fucking weird one-off laws. All of them. Anywhere you go.
Man, they had oh that was in Illinois somewhere, man. They said you don't even have to wear pants in the Times Square, or if you cuss at somebody, you'll go to jail. It was something weird, and it's a law. I'm like, God damn, you know. And then the gay lawyer jumped up there and like, this is a revolution. I'm like, what?
Revolution, yeah.
That shit is fucking
Let's hope we're
crazy.
not too old. And we're not too old to run.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck
Hey,
out of
hey,
Dodge.
Stacy, I'm gonna be just like old boy that jumped
Where?
out the window. You know what I mean?
Just grab the
That had
blade.
to be the funniest shit when I woke up, when I saw that dude jump out the building and the caption you had on there. You're like, this is me running from child support. I'm like, God damn right.
Tennessee jumping out of my window before I could get child support.
Dog,
He
how
gone.
was that dude? He must have jumped like
He
about 4 or
gone.
5.
And he landed like cushiony on his tush. Like he
Oh,
had some sort of airbag right there.
dog. I don't know.
That's a
When I
fat
saw this
ass.
shit, I had
He
to look
landed
at
on
it.
his
I was
fat ass.
like,
Gadget.
Thought for sure he broke a hip, his femur, or something.
but he didn't even flinch or nothing. The motherfucker kept
Kept
going.
ran through.
I knew you would send me some fuck shit like that.
And the guy recording, he's already zooming out because he knows exactly where he's running to, right? He's like, he's doing in that area already. Just let him run right past. He's like, yeah, he's going that way for
And then
sure.
he was commentating.
And then the cops are there going, oh, dude, I don't know where they went.
That's crazy. Hey, it was hey, did you see the story about the woman that beat the little Ocean kid to death and her roommates were in the woman that had the kid body in the trunk and was taking it
No,
from like here, then
never
went
heard of
over
that.
to like North Texas and then tried to go to Louisiana with the kid. Body in the trunk.
Never heard of that.
It's you have to look it up. It's the case. His name is Samuel Olsen or something. The little kid. She killed this kid, and it wasn't the mama. It was the boyfriend's chick. and she. This is what's crazy. She had the kid in a damn tub, like little plastic tub, just going from city to city with it. And I'm like, nobody smelt that shit. And then somebody at a hotel, they finally called the police on her. But it's like 4 or 5 people indicted on that case. Like nobody, that shit is crazy, man. Like how can you just ride around with
I'm
your
fucking
kid?
stoned.
Huh?
Are you guys fucking stoned?
Yeah, I'm high.
Fucking stoned.
You
Got
ain't
a buzz.
stoned.
I'm stoned.
No, you're not. Hey, last time you took a mushroom, I saw you on the news.
The fact. Stoned.
I could have swore it was you.
Yo.
'Cause I don't get Canada news.
So you guys is bad? Hold on.
Hey,
I'm going
this.
back to my house, and literally those people were burning their house and
Fire.
shooting me.
Mm,
And
Fire.
ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What the fuck was that?
That was a nug.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Carrot Gold is the name of this
Yeah.
strain.
He thought you ate it.
Yeah.
He did.
So what the fuck was that? Hey,
I'm
Stay-
mad.
hey, when you took a mushroom last time, I said, man, I thought I saw you on the news streaking.
I do drugs. I don't let drugs do me.
The drugs be scared of you. I don't know. I don't even know how to start.
Did you see
I don't
that?
even know how to start taking a mushroom, man. You said take half. I'm like,
Yeah, like a 0.4, 0.3. You don't need much.
my dumb ass would be over here
You
being
just gotta
pop that
keep
whole shit.
Oh,
I am better.
Hey Stacy, I'll be to pop the whole thing. You be like, no, in slow motion. I'll be taking that whole motherfucker. You be like, no, in slow
you gotta
motion.
eat it.
What your shirt say? Already. Don't even get me started, Stacy.
Cool.
Hey,
Cool.
Liz, you notice I asked her what her shirt say because I'm trying to go get over that fuck shit. You didn't stop that, girl. Don't you do
Cool.
that. Don't you do that. Stop licking your lips and shit. Don't do that. Hey, Diz, damn, it was another one. Did you see like they still said they were setting those fires out there?
Well, yeah, they always do that. They got nothing else to do. If they don't make wildfires, then the fire department has nothing to do, and they can't justify
Global
the
warming.
budget being able to be paramedics.
Global warming, bro.
Dog, that shit is fucking crazy.
Global warming, bro.
And then they showed like the thing where the firefighters be starting the fires.
The Earth was always warmer.
fire.
Nah, the Earth was warmer back in the day. That's
Okay.
why when you look at castles and you look at all these old churches and all these old buildings, they weren't built with heating systems. They weren't built with fireplaces. Nothing. They had to retrofit shit.
Funny one like that.
They had to go back after the fact and renovate and put in heating systems.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If it was so cold, nobody would have built a building with a fucking 40-foot ceiling because it would have been ice fucking cold at all times. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know what? I be wondering about that too.
Nobody builds buildings to sit inside and freeze their fucking ass off, right?
So how the
You would
hell
have
did
built
they
a high
warm
tall
up?
ceiling like that so the heat would go up and fucking collect. But they didn't even need heat.
Hey, you know what? I'm watching
They
Ghost
went
Adventures
wide
right now.
open spaces, the wind windows, the long days, the night. You're like, hey,
Hey, I'm watching Ghost Adventures, right? They talking about the Winchester Castle. The kid just kept building on it. That shit is crazy. That
Oh,
Winchester House, ain't that out there where you at, is?
yeah. They have one in Carolina too. The Biltmore.
It's another one.
Yeah, the Biltmore in North Carolina is like 120.
Man, that's crazy to be building a house like that. You
They
know
just keep building and building onto it. They build onto it and build onto it.
that I'm talking about. See, Stacy, stop all that goddamn burping.
So fancy, like
Oh,
you
that
can't
shit
even
pisses
if
me
you
off.
even drive through the neighborhood, like fucking the second you pull through the neighborhood, they know you don't belong in security will fucking pull you over and be like, hey, what's going on? You'd be like, yeah, we just wanted to fucking take a look at the sightseeing. All right, we'll keep it moving.
So is that Winchester House? Ain't that in San Francisco or somewhere like that?
I don't know.
But it's
I know
crazy
where the
that
North
you
I
got
know where
windows
North
on the
Castle is.
ceilings.
I know where fucking
Another bong hit,
Church of
folks.
Scientology is, and they can take you to Venice Beach. I could take you to Potrero Bay. I know that part of San Francisco because we went to Mexico there.
And you know what's real crazy? Like some of these places really be haunted than a motherfucker like that. It's fucking crazy. You didn't see Stacy, she blew me a kiss not too long ago. I got
I
that
did?
princess.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Diz, I had to take my ring off when she blew me the kiss. That was dirty. Uh, uh,
Don't, nobody blew you no kiss, okay?
I saw that shit, woman. That's that fuck shit.
Yeah, your eyes are deceiving you.
No, they ain't.
What's wrong with you?
What?
Hey, yo, Diz. So,
Please.
like in Cali, did you see how the storm was going up the East Coast?
She's a sensation right
That way on the
And
phone.
it flooded the subway system in New York.
They have Subway in LA.
I'm like, how the fuck you gonna take the king of tunnels to New York? And you know what I mean?
now.
Vacant tunnels in New York?
I'm sorry.
Man, what? I don't think El Chapo was ever locked up, man. I promise. I don't think he ever locked up. He paid for the wall, you know? This
In
motherfucker,
order of ranking, which one is like the sexiest drug warlord?
the what?
Like which one is the sexiest? Was it Pablo Escobar? Was it El Chapo? Was it Manuel or Malahala? Who
Mm.
was who was the moneymaker? Who had the content in the face? The
If people
cabeza
don't, man,
por
people
la
don't
mano.
remember that El Chapo said, that's it. Like, that was pocket change down to pay for that wall. You get me? And then you're gonna take them to New York City where ain't nothing but tunnels. This motherfucker had a tunnel with vending machines in it. Breaking out of prison. You feel me?
You guys are nice this pop there?
That's that's what's up. Yeah, fella. The orange
You
ones.
know, that's Nazi soda, right?
Whew.
Huh?
Fanta
That's
is
not the
Nazi soda.
bong that just took me out.
See, what happened was during World War II, Coca-Cola was fully on board with the Nazis so they could keep making Coca-Cola. But they didn't want the negative branding on Coca-Cola, so they made Fanta, like the
Oh,
Phantom.
I
So
remember
they're
that.
still selling Coca-Cola products, and the Coca-Cola Corporation worked hand in hand with the Nazis to give everybody Fanta.
Yeah, and Fanta was some
You're
other shit.
drinking
This is
juice, you're
Nazi
drinking
pop.
juice, drinking
This is
Jewish
Nazi pop.
people blended up into a blender.
So this is Nazi pop, is what you're saying.
Hey, I am not bullshitting y'all. I bought a big ass bottle of Coca Cola. It said the original Coca
Fizzy
Cola, so
Bubala,
I'm thinking they still got Coke in it.
This is
Fizzy
Nazi
Bubala,
pop.
Fizzy Bubala.
No, it actually says the original Coca Cola. So when you think of the
I know,
original
because that's
Coca
what happened. I'm not making it up. It was real shit. They wanted to work with the Nazis, and they did because they needed to make Coca-Cola money.
Cola,
Nazi pop.
man,
because they had to tell the Nazis.
They
They
want
had
to
to
snap
disclose, hey,
skull.
we got people hooked on our drug that's hidden in this fucking can of soda, and when you combine the elements inside the body, it forms back into what it's supposed to be, cocaine.
Hey, what do y'all think about this Delta, whatever they putting out now?
This
It's a
what?
joke. 100 people worldwide have tested positive. Okay, so 100 people out of 9 fucking billion.
Oh, and it was like 2 shots, and now you need a booster 6 months from now, so that's 3 shots.
Kiss my
Are they
ass.
are they making y'all
I'll
take
kiss
that
my
over there
ass
in
up to the
Canada?
school and they can kiss.
Buddy.
They can
I
kiss my
think they
pussy.
giving you the shit. Why they telling you it's a vaccine?
Balls? What did he
People
say?
crazy.
Zoom
I'm
balls?
not taking that shit.
The hell is zoom balls?
Hey, there's no bullshit. On the labeling
Zoom
of the
balls?
Coca-Cola, they said the original Coca-Cola. You think
Either?
they put cocaine back in that shit?
They never took it out.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not
Good
processed into
observation.
cocaine, so it's not technically a drug.
Sadly,
Mm, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Because you remember when that's why they were selling like fentanyl separate from the drugs. You can't go to jail for fentanyl, but if you mix that shit
I
with
thought it
other
was
shit,
like some sort of
it's a
food
drug. Then. You know what I'm talking about?
or a brand of chip or something or some sort.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dog.
What else grinds your gears, Tennessee?
What don't? Besides my baby mama,
This 10-year-old just said that this sounds like I guess there's a compilation of sad Zoom calls, and they're always sad. This reminded her of that.
it's a what?
Sad Zoom calls.
What
I
is
thought you were
that?
talking about food. I got a one check line. I was like, "What are Zoom balls?" I like it. Give me some. Where do we buy some?
I don't even know what that is. That's something that.
Zoom calls. Zoom. It's kind of like this. The same type of shit.
Oh,
Except
okay.
it's like
Oh, okay.
StreamYard, YouTube, StreamYard, whatever. Zoom is
Damn,
like
some other
it's
people
like
in
they
Zoom.
use it for meetings and they use it for court. Like
Mm,
during COVID and shit like that, we're going to court. They were doing it through their fucking
hey,
phone like this through Zoom.
hey, they do use Zoom for court. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, and I can watch it. I can watch court too from my phone every day if I have the code for that fucking courtroom number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a list of all of them.
What's the
I can
wildest
watch
shit you
all of
seen
them if
in
I want.
court?
I thought that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool what they were doing during COVID. People
Yeah,
got
it
bailed.
saves everybody
People
time and
got
money.
bailed that you never thought would get bailed. They got bailed. They got out. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Everyone's getting out.
Did you see
Shit.
the dude that killed the story that's running around with the 10-year-old that had to play dead or whatever out here? That dude was out on 7 bonds.
Wow. See?
That's crazy to me.
And
Like
what did he do? I didn't hear about this story. What did he do to her?
he walked in there and he killed the boyfriend, the
Uh-uh.
mama, another kid, and then the 10-year-old girl had to play dead to
Wow.
survive it. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's crazy.
That
Yeah, that's crazy.
and then I see it's a lot of crimes against children now since
I
last year.
think I think there's always been a lot of crimes against children, but back then, children were meant to be seen and not heard, and now
Man, I wouldn't fight for
I
him.
don't know. I think the pedophile ratio to like non-pedophile ratio. I think there's more of them than us.
Man, what?
I do.
Oh,
I
Oprah
really
would
do.
open up a whole school. Why her ass ain't locked up?
I think there's more pedophiles than there are normal people. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
I
man.
think we're outnumbered,
I'm
and that's a
talking about,
sad reality.
man. It's crazy. Like,
It is crazy.
and then it seemed like they get more and more violent towards kids.
Yeah.
Like they don't want. I think that cabin fever from all this shit hit them. Like they don't even like their kids or something. It's crazy,
It's
you know.
insanity, is what it is.
Man, I love my kids. I know that part. You can't tell me nothing about that. I would go to the end. I would
And
go
you're
to
lucky because you're in a state like Texas. I don't
man.
know. I don't know if you'll do any time if you just shot the fucker in the head, straight to his house and pow.
As
You
long
know
as
what
you
I
don't
mean?
shoot him in the back, it's against the law to shoot him in the back like a coward.
Yeah,
Good,
they
good,
don't
But
want you, and that's a law. That's why they got that.
good. You should
That's
shoot
why
him
they
in the
got the
face
stand
anyway.
your ground thing.
You should shoot him in the face anyway. Shoot
Man,
him in the face.
if a motherfucker harm my kid, I don't give a fuck how much I hate my baby mama guts.
if someone's out there harming little girls or little boys or shit like that, they should have their fucking dick ripped off and fed to them.
Yeah.
Man, what?
And then someone should take their fist and just ram it right into their fucking face
They
and pull
should
the
have
fucking
tested this
tongue out of
COVID
it.
fucking vaccine on them first.
Just cut
Yeah,
off their limbs. Fuck
dog.
vaccines. I want to fucking rip
Hate.
them piece to piece like a goddamn demon.
Yeah, I
Fucking
hate
fight.
the fact of thinking about that a person would even do that to a little girl or a little boy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but
That's
there are people out
crazy.
there. So we got to
Like who
generate
the
The
that
fuck?
energy
toxicals.
and manifest a fucking curse upon them.
Like who the fuck raised them? And then what's that chick name that killed her little girl? And
Which one?
Casey Anthony.
yeah, Casey Anthony. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And they
Another
taking
sociopath.
oh that case was crazy. And they were stuck and she was talking like she didn't even give a fuck. Like who the
Right?
fuck don't who the fuck leave their kid like that? Like you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What you finna show us, Stacy? Hey, hey, dudes, I'm sitting up here watching the workout videos with these hoes working out, man. This shit is funny as hell.
What, the people at the park?
No.
Dog, they be at the park and then they got their
No
little band
barking.
around their ankles and shit.
No barking.
It's
Yeah,
always a
I
little
saw that
bit
video. That was actually happening. They were doing some kind of fucking
Whoa.
some
Tybo
yelling or some
doo
shit.
shit.
Hey, Diz, I'm not bullshitting. They doing like the Peloton shit, but it's the other one. This is damn near softcore porn.
Softcore.
I'm not bullshitting.
Softcore.
Hey, Stacy, it's called Tech Slim.
Like he's growling at you.
Yeah, they looking dead in my eyes, Stacy.
He was. He was. He's like, stop talking about that shit.
And then they in the house, like, you know how the women be like, and they always wearing tights and shit, and they're working out in front of the door, they flexible little motherfucker. Crazy. And that's what I'm looking at right now. You can't show me no shit like this. Around about this time? What? I am not bullshit. Motherfucker, they got this little rubber band around their ankles and shit, and just a bunch of women laying on a mat, just in synchronicity.
Yeah,
It's my big word, synchronicity, doing this fuck shit.
no. Let's think of more ways to torture people.
Huh?
Think of more ways to torture pedophiles. How
Dog.
can we combat this disease? Everybody's aware of it. Everybody talks about being woke. Well, okay, we're all woke. We all know there's people out there fucking kids and murdering kids. What do we do?
I think
What
like you said,
What do we do?
I
What do we
think
do?
like
When I break the speed limit, I gotta fucking pay my ticket, and if I make damages, I gotta make
Yeah,
restitution.
there were celebrities
Where's
that
their
were
restitution?
trying to fucking be
How do you make
whistleblowers and they all got
restitution for
killed.
destroying a
So.
life, and destroying innocence?
yeah, but you know what? I've always talked about this, and then it all starts with family courts. I'm telling you, this
Fuck
shit
the
starts
court.
with family. Yeah, child support and family court. It
Yeah,
starts
and court.
right.
The courts are corrupted. The courts are on their side. The courts are fucking handing kids over to pedophiles like hotcakes.
Yeah, and then it always be with the worst parent possible.
Yeah, the foster system.
Cause it don't matter if it's a man or a woman. They give it to the worst parent, and you have to fight for your kid at that point. You know, cause if it was a natural situation, you wouldn't even be in court. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy, man. I cannot like
In a
the
real society,
story.
you would challenge someone to a duel.
Yeah,
Shoot them.
that's basically what it is. It's
Or
like,
smoke them to the death or
and then like you
stab
sitting
them,
in
rape them to
court,
death.
you sitting in court just listening to them slander you. First of all, you can sue them for that.
Yeah, who are you going to sue them with? The court?
No, you can actually sue the court. That's what I'm about to do.
Oh, yeah, you can, but I mean, you know,
Nah, they'll leave you the fuck alone though.
it either makes it better or it makes it way worse.
Hey, it don't get no worse than you sitting up there for years, goddamn it, and they just fucking with you for no reason, wasting money. You know what I'm talking about? This money could be going toward the kid. Why is it not like, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, she had a kid, I had a kid. We ain't got to split no money. This bitch ain't gave me $9 for groceries or
No,
gas.
both parents are supposed to be mature grown-ups
Yeah,
and follow the fucking unwritten code of normalcy. And you don't badmouth the other parent. You don't fucking allow fucked up shit to happen. You don't
exactly.
fucking sit there and plot and twist and do
Mm.
deception. And shit.
Man, this when that bitch had this bitch ass nigga knock on my door and take papers after 4 years, and then that was on Father's Day weekend. That's my enemy. You get me? That's some low down shit. You know what I mean?
They took mine away on 666.
Okay,
Really?
guys, I'm gonna hit the hay. It's been nice talking to you guys. Good night.
Hey,
All
hit
right,
the goddamn
Good
hay.
night, this I am. Good night,
have a good
Kenzie.
one.
All right, Stacy, have a good one.
All right, good night.
Hey, Biz, you said 666. That's what I wonder why you were saying that.
Yeah,
You
June
remember
6th,
that shit.
2006.
Wow. Is that your own
Just
riff or
another
that's a song?
Reggie's, smoking
Hmm.
Reggie's.
That's one of yours, or that's one of your riffs, or you playing a song that I just,
I'm just
I'm
strumming.
learning, you know?
Like, I mean, yet unless you play like a complete song, even then you're still playing the same. Everything's the same. Like, it's all the same song.
Yeah, it has the same chords,
Everything.
right?
Yeah, it's always the same chords, so it's just the way you're hearing it and the timing and structure. It's always the same thing, so it should always sound familiar, whether I'm intending it to or not. So I honestly don't know sometimes, because what you hear out of it might be something I might not hear. Like some
Yeah,
people can't hear Teen Spirit without hearing the Boston song More Than a Feeling.
yeah.
Remember
That's
that one?
it's the same four chords though, right? It just depends on how you use the fret, right?
It's just the same, like it's the same sliding progression sound, but it's different structure slightly. But it doesn't
Oh,
matter. Like, it sounds a sound. If it sounds good, it sounds good. That's the whole point of making lyrics, so it makes it unique for that sound. We're all basically riding on God's invention, music, and then we're putting our unique inscription into it.
what do you think about people that believe in different gods and stuff?
It's fine and dandy.
Cause I'm like, gee
Everyone
whiz,
believes what they believe because that's what their life and circumstances and the trials and tribulations they went through led them to believe and accept for truth. So you can't judge it or mock it not with malice. Like, you can poke fun and, dissect things and ask questions, but realistically, you got to honor everybody's belief at the end of the day because they fucking survived and earned it. They earned that right. Even if it's wrong to you, it doesn't matter. You got your system and it might be wrong to someone else. And that's the whole point of having
And like,
resistance.
it seems like you can't even have an opinion about nothing nowadays because,
You can, you just can't throw it in people's face.
yeah,
And that's what we're trying to get through to their crowd. Like, you don't want it the way you want it, and you don't want it the way we want it. So we got to figure out the third option of compromise.
and that's what a lot of this.
We'll stop calling you deviants, but you stop running around in the fucking street parading around in assless chaps, calling it pride.
That boy said assless chat.
Dude, they run around in worse.
Dog, if I ever see, I know I've seen it, but I'm like, how the fuck is that? Why the hell you mad at me? Because I don't like seeing that shit.
Exactly. That's what, I'm not walking around with my balls hanging out of one side of my shorts. I don't need to see that.
And then you be looking at them like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like, your balls are hanging out, you fucking nutsack. There's no way you don't know if your balls are hanging out of the bottom of your shorts.
And then there be kids around. You know what? The wildest thing I saw, did you see that shit a couple of years ago where they had this little boy in a bar dancing around all these motherfucking girls.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's crazy to me.
But see, you got to look at the later on stories. A lot of these people that are sensational and do shit like that wind up, like I was just watching the thing on fucking Rodney King last night. Just ends up dead in the swimming pool, drowned.
Man,
he got his money, and then once he kind of faded out of sight, oh, he's dead.
Man. And then what happened to Reginald Denny, the dude that they pulled out their truck?
Exactly. Why wasn't that a hate crime? That guy didn't do nothing to nobody.
No, he didn't do nothing to nobody. And then that was so terrible till people had to stop that shit. Like you know how you see some shit?
It's just coward. If you got to attack people in a mob, you're a fucking coward. Period. Yeah. That's coward shit. Oh, we're so tough. There's 10 of us on one person who ain't even trying to fucking fight.
Man, all I know is, and then you notice it's like that even, like it's been got worse, man. Like people have lost it, man. I always tell people I love them, man. I don't have no malice in my heart. Even though I talk shit about my baby mama, I don't want to see nothing bad happen to them. You feel me? I just don't want to go through the court system with these motherfuckers. You get me?
I would like it if I could literally breathe fire onto people.
Man, what?
Fucking, just fucking burn them. Then I would never have fear of walking around or.
No, all I know is.
Oh, we decided this because we're all a cluster of people and we think the same. So you're right, and you're wrong, and blah 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 blah. Because that's how democracy works. You get a bully or two, and they fucking bully everybody else into doing what they want. And that's not how reality should work.
Man, you know what? I'm like, you can believe in whatever you want to believe in, but whatever happened to do unto others, that's you want somebody to do unto you.
You can believe in whatever you want to believe in, but if you believe in raping and murdering children, then you're a target and you should prepare.
Yeah, nah, that's some sick shit.
Motherfuckers are going to get driven underground or they're going to be purged.
Man, I hate people that fuck with kids like that, man. Because they fucking their innocence, man. Like
everybody does. That's why they're slowly going away.
Dog, that shit is so terrible. Like somebody touch a kid or do them like that and shit, man. I hate that. Like it brings a whole nother saying of madness.
Like a steel spike, like a 4-foot steel spike, and just pick them up and just put it right in their ass and just let them go.
Man, you remember that torture thing that they used to do and put them on the pyramid type thing and just let them slide down and shit? I forgot what it's called.
Impalement.
Impairment. Like, oh man, I don't even see how people can be that hateful towards kids. I don't get it.
If somebody was that way to them, it's a cycle of abuse. People get abused and they abuse.
And
Or
it's
they don't.
terrible.
It can
You
go,
know?
there's numbers of ways. Some people don't abuse people. They got abused, they got beat up, but they don't go out and beat up people. They learn the lesson like, yo, violence is wrong.
Yeah, but that shit is terrible on all ends, man. Like, cause they would end up in the it seemed like, ah, man, I don't know, man.
Exactly. We gotta solve the problem, but at the same time, we're not really teaching anybody anything if we beat them to death because they're just as fucking traumatized as their victims because they were victims.
Yeah.
So where does it all end? How do you get rid of it? You got to absorb all the stain and shit somehow.
Hey, it all ends. I know I'm doing my little part because I tell all y'all I love you, and I really do mean that because this world is crazy, and you never know when your last day gonna be at this motherfucker. You feel me? So all you can do is tell somebody you love them. Even if you talk shit to somebody, I still tell them I love them. But people that are just straight up evil, like that's some other shit. You know?
You're supposed to love them even more.
Yeah.
That way it gets through to them and penetrates their hard outer candy shell. And you get into
but I'm not gonna have that motherfucker around my kid. Man,
no, they need to, if they don't want to kill them all, they should immediately round them all up and put them into fucking one city and put a wall around it, and that's that.
Man, this woman set up and was driving around with her kid in the trunk.
Fucking murderers and violent people in another spot. Just segregate the kinds of criminals, put them in their own little state, and let them do their thing until they kill each other off.
And then, you know what? I think that's what they should do. Just put them all in one little section.
They're going to wall off parts of Texas, and every place will have like a prison city. New York City.
Then you saw they went out on a carnival cruise down in Galveston, right? These people don't understand. They got to take the vaccine to get on there, and there's a pack.
If the variant's so bad, how can they justify allowing cruises?
Exactly, right. And they don't understand in international waters that can be considered a city. So if all of them get contaminated, if they all get contaminated, they can keep them out there as long as they want to, and they can't dock.
No, I think because the size of the ship is so big, it's considered like an international territory on its own.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Entity.
You remember I think it was a year and a half ago, like the ship that they brought back out to San Francisco or somewhere like that. And what happened to all them people? I think they killed them all off because it didn't look like, you know what I'm talking about? It looked like they just staged it to look like they were bringing some people back, but you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think they had docked by the bridge or some shit. I don't even understand why a motherfucker would want to be on a cruise ship right now. If they don't understand what we just said about that shit can be considered international.
Well, I mean, it'd be fun to go to different places and travel by boat, but I just don't want to be cooped up with that many fucktards.
Right.
Like I would rather go and just save up and buy a sailboat. I've been thinking about that would be a good idea, just buy a sailboat to live on.
You know what? That shit does seem cool until they got damn storm with it, though.
Like renting a slot for a sailboat is like $500 a month. That's cheap.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cheaper than fucking rent.
Right now, you can get decent sized boats for like $6-7 grand. That's easy to come up. All I gotta do is learn about sailing and learn how to deal with the shit.
No wonder Magnum P.I. was living on a boat. You feel?
And then you get bored of one spot, you can just be like, well, I'm gonna go fucking sail up the coast, start over here, check it out for a while.
But it's all good until the goddamn bad weather hit. You know what I mean? Now that's some other shit. You know?
I don't care where I'm at, as long as I'm with my baby.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm not good at the blues because I'm never sad.
Yeah, blues is sad to the motherfucker. Hey, but you know one song that I was practicing on this? Johnny Taylor. I got to love mm, somebody's baby. Dum, dum, dum.
Now you
'Cause
gotta do.
I know
Only have eyes
somebody's some.
for you.
Dog, what tattoo is that?
My hand.
No, I'm saying what's on it though. Like, what's the tat? It's just like random.
Cow balls.
The what?
See, it's like a snake head, kind of,
Oh,
with multiple eyes, but there's eyes all over. And it's like a big
okay.
hole that goes up and down like a big caterpillar.
Oh, okay.
Then it's
Because
like a
that's what I was
bandwagon,
thinking
and then
about
there's
doing to
triangles,
this one.
and then there's a
Hold on, this
scorpion, and spirals, and
because you
blade.
see, this one is like
Katana.
the head of the Grim Reaper and shit, and then
I
it
got
goes down. And then I was thinking about doing that shit.
that one.
How the fuck you get a thigh tattoo?
I sat there and did it.
You did the motherfucker?
Yeah.
You tattooed yourself?
I've done most of my shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, you
It's hard to contort. I'll sit there and twist around, fucking.
and then you be wanting the chicks to look at it. You're a wild dude.
Not every.
You're a wild dude. I know you be telling the chicks to look at that shit.
I only want one set of ohos peeping on me.
Nah. So what did you tell the chick?
One hot woman is all I need.
All you want is one good woman, right?
Yep, that's all I need.
So what do you think it is that you ain't found the right one yet?
Who says I ain't? Who says I have? Scotty
So she says you're not the right dude for her, or she's not the right woman for you.
Michi. That's a rapper.
Really? Oh, what up, Scotty Pippen? Salute. I didn't see you was in there. Oh, he said he rolling Michi in his backwoods. That's another strain? Is that what that is?
Larry OG this week.
The what?
Larry OG. It's a good one. There's Larry OG and Donna OG.
Already. Salute, Scotty. Because Scotty always stop through. Salute, Scotty. Hey, Diz, do you see I got the gray flag flying in the background? You see how I let it?
It's huge.
Yeah. And then I always let it fly like it's supposed to, because I get tired of people talking about this great country and then they want to go somewhere else. I'm like, stop it. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I love America. You know?
See, my brother did that one, the big tree.
Mm.
And then my brother did that one on me.
Did what? The what? Hold on. Which one?
It's like an Aztec. It's a priest with two eagles on the front of him back. It's hard to see.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first one I got. That one I got at a shop, the eyeball part, but then the rest of it my brother did.
Oh, that's nice.
And then that one me and my brother did. I did Stewie.
Oh, you just start like just adding to it, right?
I did the octopus. I did the scorpion.
Hold on, what an octopus at? Like, hold up. That one. Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's hard to see. I got fucking so many lights on.
Oh, okay. I see it. You were just bored and started just drawing.
Well, no, I have. It's all symbolic. And I got like that octopus on my leg
Why do you have the octopus?
because it's cool.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Scotty said R.I.P.
You have
DMX.
to be in the secret society to learn the secrets, Tennessee. Duh.
Yeah, I know.
Once we have obtained your soul, you will obtain enlightenment.
Hey, he said R.I.P. DMX. That's a. I think somebody they already knew his weakness and they got rid of him. But if somebody knows your weakness like that, you got to watch out who you around. You know what I mean?
You have no weakness.
Hmm?
You just got to make it to where you have no weakness.
I don't have no weakness because I don't even think like
Love
that. I don't
pain,
think
learn to
I'm
take the
doing this a
pain.
weakness. I just get stronger every day when I wake up. That's how I feel.
You got to get to where a punch feels like a tickle.
Man,
And
what? Man, I've been stole off on before and didn't even know a motherfucker hit me. And I was like, did this motherfucker just hit me? You know what I'm talking about? And
yeah,
and,
that's always funny. It's
and
like, what was
I
that?
don't know
Like,
what it is, but the
it's like
motherfucker
it's less
probably
than a
thought he
goal.
was gonna
And
knock me
like,
out or
damn,
something. And I was sitting down and didn't even know the motherfucker hit me. I was having a whole nother conversation with some other motherfuckers. And the motherfucker just hit me. I don't know if he thought he hit me hard than a motherfucker, but shit didn't even bother me. I just
no,
stood up.
I get
I'm
hit
like,
from behind. Like last time someone did that, they hit me from behind with a fucking skateboard, with a longboard. And the
uh,
fucking trucks clocked me in the side of the head.
yeah. Oh
Because he
man,
thought I was
them
up.
skateboard, that's some dangerous shit though. They could have fucked you up and killed you.
Dude,
Like,
it was like, it took me like 5 minutes to fight the shock. Like I was sitting there trying not to pass out, just sitting there because I was high as fuck. We didn't even roll up to the club till like midnight. I was there 5 minutes, had a couple of drinks, smoked a bowl, and then I was outside to smoke a cigarette, and fucking bam. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like it felt like I thought it hit me with a 2x4 because I saw the longboard and it was like naked wood. But then I realized it was a truck, and then as soon as I felt blood, like I started like getting amped up, and then it was like I wasn't gonna pass out, but I was getting sick from it, so I was like, blah, and I puked out the little bit of drink I had in me, and then I was like just standing there like, what the fuck, man? You know, I was
that
getting
shit
mad.
is crazy, man.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? I was like, yo, man, that piece of shit over there just fucking hit me with that skateboard. I was like, get him. I was like, get him.
Man, do you know how dangerous that is? And you remember you said was that the one that you said fucked you up with like the head
No,
shit?
no, no. That was just a mild one. That was just a guy being stupid. He thought I was someone else, and he got fucked up repeatedly for it because he messed up. I ain't that
Mhm.
guy he thought I was. I'm me.
That's fucked up. You know that could fuck somebody. That's damn near attempted murder. If you hit somebody over there with a skateboard, that's attempted murder. Like you know how that'll do
It
you?
depends who your dad is and what city you live in, and who they went to school with, and what kind of secrets they hold on other people.
That's fucked up, dog. I hate that shit happened to you. And then you said you lost a lot of memory after the other one.
Now, that was when I was 19.
Okay, now that one, what incident was that one?
That was the one with the pipe. See, the lighting's like you can kind of see it. You can kind of see like where the dent is down my head.
So what happened with that one? Like,
I was just talking to some buddies, and fucking this dude fucking was down the street doing shit in his car, and then next thing I know, I was like, I saw stars because he hit me from behind, and then I was like on the ground blocking, and then like when I fucking started getting up, I was like, nah, stop, and I started getting up, and that's when the dude dropped the shit and they all split. Because the other guys were trying to hold him back, but he was like just fucking maniacal trying to kill me.
dog,
I was just like,
that shit is crazy because he
yeah,
could have killed you.
made him. I was like, I was gonna get up, and I don't know what I would have done, but crazy.
Dog, that shit is crazy.
It's a crazy world. People do shit. People have accidents. It's just one of those things. Like, fucking somebody's gotta get struck by lightning, so the story can be told and other people can learn from it. You know. You got to have reality to the story, or else it's a
So how
lie.
long, like people that's listening, they don't understand like that shit can fuck you up and damn near kill you. You know?
Oh, it was insane, dude. I had the worst dreams for weeks because my mind was so wide open. It was like at a childlike state again, with full perception, but at the same time, I still had adult awareness, but I had no memory as to why for some of it. So it's like you can access files, but you don't know why. It's like, hey, I know how to drive a car. Hey, I know how to play guitar. Hey, I know how to draw.
So how
Yeah.
long, like between when that happened and then when you went through that, like were you like having memory loss and shit?
Oh, there's still a lot of shit I don't remember.
Wow.
Like I have other people's recall, like they'll tell me the story of shit, and I'll kind of have an image in my head, but it's not like my actual memory. It's my memory based on their hearsay of what happened, and I trust them, so I believe their version of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's got, you know what? That's
That's why I
real.
like to make new memories. I like to making all the new memories I can. So
And
that way I
then
don't
you
have to worry
try to
about
get the
the
best
loss.
memories possible, right?
All of them. Every experience is good as long as you gain something from it or learn from it.
Yeah.
Unless you just outright shit, and that's once it hits the letter of being like the other talk and shit like that, then it's like, all right, we're not really accomplishing anything anymore. But it's like you got to uplift people.
And that's why I always tell people I love them before I even
Everybody's
lay
supposed to
down.
be like water, right? Everybody tells each other, oh, let's be like water. You got to flow like water. Well, let's be like a tide and rise and raise everybody's boat up.
Yeah, exactly,
Have the
man.
fucking
And
wings to
then
get back out to sea.
you got to be strong with what you're saying and doing, and you got to be firm on your beliefs. Like everybody ain't gonna believe the same shit, but at the same time, I can still tell you I love you. You know?
Well, we all just got to unite on the one front that everybody can agree on. We need the people that are sick to get healed. We need the people that are guilty of really sick, twisted crimes to be put the fuck away somehow or put to sleep.
I think they need to open Alcatraz back up and just put the
People that
motherfuckers
have
over there.
nothing to offer but chaos and division need to be fucking counseled. Put them in counseling. Put them in.
Counseling ain't gonna help certain people though.
Well, you know, we got all kinds of drugs in California. I'll
No,
tune them
I
out.
don't even think drugs can help some of these motherfuckers.
Oh, you'd be amazed. I'll put you on fucking Neptune, man. You'll be like,
What is Neptune?
dude, 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 dude. And I'll be like, I know. It's all good, bro.
No, what you said, it's all good.
I've had people where they couldn't even talk. They're just running around the bar like, ah! And then they come up to me like, man, thank you for that. That was the best night of my life in like
Hey,
20 years.
dog,
I was
I'm
like,
telling you,
fun.
it was
Because I was
crazy.
just like, here, man, on me, enjoy.
Dog,
I
it was
like to see
crazy.
everybody have a
Like
good time, and
people,
it's tell me to do shit like that, and I'll do it.
I never tried a mushroom.
They're the bomb.
And then y'all be telling me, man, don't do the whole thing, but my dumb ass would be over here like, man, I'm gonna pop this motherfucker. This is a punk ass mushroom.
Get an eighth of mushrooms and eat like a gram to start off with. Party on a gram. Party on a
I'll be
gram.
looking at the wall.
If you if you start eating like an eighth at a time, then you can start off in fucking. You're gonna be in shaman territory, so you don't want to start there. You want to start baby steps. Take a gram, party on it like a woman, learn how it feels, get the body high, understand the
Yeah,
sensations. Then you can step it up.
you got the tick of the clit on it.
It's like climbing a ladder to heaven. You just got to keep going step by step, but you don't want to climb
Dog,
through it unless you know how to float your way down if you fall.
you'll know if I took a mushroom, I'll be back here just painting and shit. Just you'll be like, this motherfucker got it. He got the mushroom. You feel me? You'll be watching the effects of it go through me. I remember
I
one
would
time
build them up. I would hype them up.
I took 5 X pills one time in one night, and I'm surprised I'm still here. My homeboy was like, damn. Because I'm like, this little punk ass goddamn X pills ain't gonna do nothing to me. Man, that woman, I swear her ovaries probably still remember me.
Man, I had last time I had Pressies, it was like we went to this rave out in Oxnard, and it was like a private restaurant, and it was like invite only. And they were just like, as long as you didn't have a weapon, they didn't pat you down or frisk or nothing. So I was loaded up with shit and looking for deals and trades. The fucking this dude's like, yo, I got like 3 for $5 because I got a shit ton I got to dump right now. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, here, man, here's $50. And he just fucking loaded me up with pills. And I hooked up my cousin and his friends. And I was out of it. I took like 3 and I was just chilling.
Dog, do you think they actually put real mushrooms on the pizza?
I imagine they do, but I don't know why they would, because if you eat cheese, it takes away the psychedelic effects. It makes it go away. It's like the antidote.
I just be wondering shit.
If you're tripping balls, if you're tripping balls, you eat ice cream and it's going to take it down a notch or two. If you start drinking milk, it's going to completely take it away. Or you can take a mega dose of vitamin B12.
Oh, that B12, man. I never took B12, but I've heard about it. It's sort of like steroids, ain't it?
No, it's niacin. It's in bananas.
It's banana. Oh yeah, it's in bananas. Right?
All vitamins are as concentrate. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody, I'm taking a supplement. Well, you wouldn't need to take a supplement if you ate the right food. It's already built into the food. You just got to learn the chemical components to make up the shit in your body. And you got to learn the chemical components to avoid making poisons in your system, like drinking Dasani water. You're putting potassium chloride into your system, and it builds up slowly. And that's
what is chloride? Because I'm like, I'm looking it up.
Potassium chloride is the lethal injection.
Because I've been looking it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is chloride? They had that shit in toothpaste and everything.
Fluoride and chloride, they're all like, it's fluorine and oxygen. It's the oxide. Once you attach an oxygen molecule to it, it's an oxide. You have fluoride, and then you have all the other ones, bromide.
Where do they get that shit from? Like, where is the origin of it?
The minerals are the elements. You break down the elements, and you have the minerals. And once you can't break down past those molecules, that's when you have an element. So it's like a little crystal or a little shape, just a little rock. At the end of the day, it's a little tiny building block.
Like I said, no question is a dumb question. You don't know the answer.
The proteins all form and the acids bind, and it's just a miracle. It's fucking brilliant. Once you understand just the basic mechanics of it, it'll blow your mind.
Dog,
I have a special place where it's just a tunnel, and every panel on the walls has a different color. And when the bird flies through it and flaps his wings, the breeze that follows behind makes a sound for every color changing. It's like
so what is like why did they call it what was it, the one that they say you take and it's like a psychedelic drug? Like, what is the basis of that?
Psychedelic just means you're going to have auditory and visual hallucinations. Your thinking is going to get way deeper.
I remember you were telling me the story with a dude. You said, man, what you doing? When he was at the crib.
Yeah, when you get confused on some shit. But then there's been times where I'm just skating around town having a blast, and then we get someplace, and then the next thing you know, you're drinking out of their fucking sink like it's a water fountain. Like, people are like, what are you doing? I got cups. They're like, man, I'm thirsty. They're like, dude, you're an animal. Just sit down and we'll get you a fucking Coke or something. Sit down. You're like, all right. And then you come back.
That shit is fucking crazy. No, you were telling me the story about, like, you told the dude, look, man, because you were wondering where he was, and he was in another room, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, one time, dude, I was driving home I ate a 10 strip one night, 10 hits at once, and I'm just tripping balls at this concert. I didn't even drink my pitcher of beer. I poured myself a beer, I drank it, and then I poured another one and sat there, and I was about to drink it, and fucking, I only drank like a little bit of it because I was just into the show and enjoying the visuals. Like, I was seeing fucking shit running around in circles, moshing and stealing and some crazy shit.
Is mushrooms really like
and all of a sudden people are like, hey, let me buy a beer, and I'm like, I already got beer. And they're like, no, let me buy one of yours. It's after last call and you got the only beer. And I'm like, oh yeah, go for it, $2.
Hey,
You can
you
have
ever been in a situation because when I was really going through it, when I had to get all that shit done to me because I had a blockage right here and shit, right? When my sodium level was low, I used to see shit, you know?
I see shit normally sober. I always have. So to me, it's just like it's not so much that something's wrong with me seeing. It's something's wrong with other people that they're blind. They're under a state of confusion and
But
hypnosis.
they were talking about my
They haven't
sodium
had the
level.
veil. They haven't had the veil taken off of their eyes yet. They haven't had the revelation, the apocalypse, the changing.
Yeah, but they were study saying my
Everybody
sodium
thinks it
level.
means
I'm like, man, I know what the
revelation.
fuck I just saw, but I
It's a
don't
state
know.
of mind change. You learn to see
Yeah,
things as they are.
man, I'm talking about literally I was seeing shit and it was like, I don't know what the fuck going on, but I'm seeing some shit that I don't know if I'm seeing this
You
shit.
could have touched it. You could have
Huh?
gave it a high five. You
But
just
you know
have
what
to
I'm
see.
talking about, right? Like when they
You
say
see
your
it.
sodium level low.
It'll make an elusive form. It'll make illusion, and you'll see the illusion moving around.
Yeah.
When you learn to see what's casting that illusion, you'll see what's really behind it, and then they have to reveal themselves. And then
Yeah,
it's on you not to be afraid. Like they'll make physical contact, and
man. That's what
it'll be
I'm saying, man. And I
it'll be
did,
fucking
I
mind
promise
blowing.
to God, I know
Solidify
I wasn't
everything.
seeing this
Everything
shit.
you ever thought in your head is just solidified all at once. Like bam, you know what was right, and you know what you thought was wrong. Like it straightens you out. You know what I mean? Like it
And
puts
then
reality
when
right
you
in front
see
of you. Like
some
now
other
what?
shit,
Now
like
what? You just
other
touched some
than
shit that wasn't there, and you felt it, and it was stronger than fucking steel. But what was it? It went, it vanishes.
yeah, dog. And I'm telling you, man, I've been going through that kind of shit right now. Like
Good job.
the last 3 years, last year November is when I first got everything done. Like before then, it was like 3 years, and I was like, man, what the fuck? And then I got everything done. I started gaining my weight back on me and shit. And they were saying my sodium level was low, but I'm like, I'm seeing some shit that like I know I'm not tripping. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, that just means you need to put a little salt in your diet.
Yeah, I was putting salt in my diet, but at the same time, I was just it was like crazy. I don't know. It was some movie I was watching, and then they were like they were looking at shit, and then the motherfuckers were morphing and shit. I can't remember the name of the movie. And you like, God damn. And they're talking to you like they normal and shit. Like it was crazy. I can't remember the name of that goddamn movie.
Damn, that didn't even seem like I got a hit, did it?
What is that? That's the thing that cleaned it out.
No, that's my wand. You scoop your wand up,
Yeah.
and then you push it into the bowl and push it on the hot side, and it melts down and vaporizes. And then you're just inhaling the vapors. That's why.
Oh
That's why there's not a big cloud. It's vapor. It dissipates quick.
wow.
Right?
Okay. Shit, I'm not
I
shit.
thought I
I ain't
took a
know.
bigger hit than I did of that one. Now I'll do some. I'll do the last of my gushers.
Oh, you put it on the end of it.
Yeah,
What's that?
this one's gushers, and then I think I'm gonna mix it with some of the LA Confidential.
I'm in there.
Oh, so it's like the vape type thing.
It's kind of like brown sugar, moist brown sugar consistency.
Oh,
See now it's two flavors. It's the white gushers and then the LA Confidential Golden Tree Tits Lab.
oh, that's some wild shit.
I like them. I like Fire Industries. I like Hiaza. I like Golden Tree. I like Dabs. They drink avocado sauce. Those people. Everybody else, you got to get me your product, and I'll fucking try it and buy it if it's good.
Hey, Diz, I gotta we gonna leave out Sunday morning or maybe late tomorrow night. But when I make it there, I have to have a where you want me to your PO box so I can send you what I'm sending you. But I want to see what's in San Antonio so I can send it to you.
I
You give
texted
me
you.
because I was waiting on to get to
I
San
texted you. I
Antonio.
texted you the address.
Yeah, I was waiting on to get there so I can see like what we gonna pick up at like the little gift shops and shit.
Right on. I'm
Yeah,
in the. You know, I'm in the rush. I'm a patient person. When it's something that I really, really want, I can wait forever.
yeah. But dog, I'm talking about man, that package you sent me, man,
Just so good that
pause for
the
people that
wait,
think
no
no.
matter how long it may take.
It's just like when I went to the Alamo, I was like, I thought this place was bigger than this. It's just weird. Like how the fuck
Everything's
they
in the
fight on
basement.
this? This
The
shit
Alamo
was
was
like
not no basement, kid.
dog, but it's certain rooms that you can't even go into because of like the structural shit of it or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
But was it real?
I don't even know if it was real because I was looking in.
That's what you got to question. Like when you look at the architecture, some of the places have Muslim-looking buildings.
Yeah,
Some of them look Greek. Some of them look Roman. Like that place that washed up on shore in Mexico. Did you see that?
no, I didn't see that.
A fucking. They go this villa washed up on shore. I was like, really? Because it looks like a Roman house with Roman columns and Roman arches and all the
I
Roman stuff.
didn't see that. And then you know what? I saw some shit where they said it was whole black cities and everything underwater that they flooded.
Yep.
And I was like, God damn. You know what I'm talking about?
Underwater, underground, under everywhere.
And you remember we were talking about that. And then like I saw one thing like when we were talking about like whatever it is, the oxygen is good down there when they deep sea diving. They go up in there and be in them caves and shit, and the water for some reason is not going in that motherfucker. And they showed that where people were actually
Man,
living
because
in it.
blood pressure is equalized.
That shit is crazy. It's wild to me, you know. But I'm gonna see what's up in San Antonio when I get there, and I got to send that out when I get there. I gotta get them 2 T-shirts from old boy, and then I'm doing the videos while I'm there. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
heard me?
Man, I felt bad. I had to postpone Gary's package today.
Yeah. But you know, the weather was real fucking crazy out here, man. Like it's
You know, it's
crazy.
just the price range of how it was.
Hmm.
Like I would have paid the same amount for X amount of more weight.
Yeah.
So
No, but no, I got you.
I'm gonna add to his package so that way I'm getting my money's worth.
Yeah, I got you, and I'm taking my paintings with me, Diz, while I'm out there. You feel me? Bless you.
Don't you have a printer?
No, I'm taking my paintings with me, man. Fuck all that. Those are goddamn originals, man. If this goddamn shit tear the fuck up while I'm gone, I'm like, at least I got the paintings. You feel me? Cause you did that shit on canvas. Don't down me right now. The ink ain't dry on the insurance. Diz, you heard what I said? I said, don't down me right now. The insurance papers the ink ain't dry. You see Old Glory rolling in the background.
Yeah, I'll be back in a I got a bathroom. Till then, you can enjoy some GTA.
Oh, Max playing GTA.
Yep.
Which one is that, Max?
God. Yes, fine.
Is it on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's the mission?
I My dad already did all the missions. Ooh, I just shot the girl to get some money.
Okay. So what do you have to go now?
I'm just going around shooting people.
Oh, okay. So is it a certain mission on this one?
No, my dad already did all the missions.
So your dad better than you on the game, huh?
Yeah. Ooh, 6 minutes.
What did he do to you? Why you shoot him?
Well, I
Cause
need
he was
money.
just there.
That's what dad sometimes does to cops. Say,
Oh, so where are you going right now? Like what is the mission right now?
police! Ah! You're dead! Okay. Yes, I just killed 2 cops in one.
So you're in the cop car right now.
Yes. I just stole one from some cops. I just
So where are you on your way to now?
Gravity can't bear. Watch out. I
Don't you
know.
have a mission in
No.
between doing all that?
I'm just driving around.
Oh,
Oh!
okay. Where you going?
Oh no! What is this? Hey, I'm a Papa Hero.
What building is that?
I'm trying to get away from them. That's why.
Oh,
We're not doing
so when
this.
you jump in the cop car, you have to run, right?
Yeah, because the cops will arrest you, and then they'll take all your ammo from your weapon. And you always got the weapons that are bad, nice, and
Oh,
body.
okay. Oh, you finna get caught because your car didn't stop.
Oh, what is this? I'm getting caught. And I got like 3 stars actually. I got like 3 stars.
You're gonna get caught because they own you.
Why? My dad is better and I'm better than him. I
You
escaped
better
with 3 stars from this cop video.
hold
Oh,
on, you better than them.
I have like 3 stars and I just stole a cop car.
Hey, Grand Theft Auto is crazy, right? But it's actually a teaching lesson. You get me? If you think about it.
it's a video game. I mean, if he doesn't understand that it's not real, then you're already lost.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm taking all my pains that you did with me when I go cut dog. Oh boy he
Did I
did
send you
two,
the fleur de lis?
Son,
hey Diz. Oh boy
Did I?
did two good ass designs for me and I'm waiting till I get there to get the t-shirts delivered. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that was awesome. I was proud of that. I was bragging on that all day. I was
what
bragging there.
what
Guys, it was like you're doing like actual community business and
yeah,
doing that,
dog, and
like
I
putting money
what I
back
was
into the
telling him
community,
I wanted to wait till I got there.
making
So
networking. It was a good networking session. It was good connections.
yeah,
Now you got
man, that
another,
shit is
now you
beautiful.
got another man out there with fucking musical skills to fucking be like, yo, let's collaborate. The more
Yeah,
people that you
dog. And
fucking
then no
interconnect
bullshit. The
with,
only thing I'm doing is waiting until we get to the actual spot so I can start. I'm gonna ship you your shit, and then I'm gonna send him the address and everything, and money for the t-shirts. And the
already
design is right on point.
I
You know what I'm
am
talking about?
out of gas.
And I'm doing like videos while I'm out there. I'm be there a whole week.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? And that's beautiful that people can collaborate together like that. You know what I'm talking about? That's real beautiful.
you know
Cause
what you need to do, right?
huh?
Get one of them old school projectors like from school, right?
Man, you know what?
Project some transparency.
Uh
Then you print out your graphic on a transparency and have that shit on the wall in the background.
Hey, you know, I have actual a projector, like the little cheap one that you get from the little dollar store or whatever.
Hell yeah.
'Cause all I got, nah, it's gonna happen after I gotta send them half of it now and then half when I get there. You get me? So, to let them know that, you know, I'm dead serious about it. But and then when I get there, man, you're gonna be like, wow, I'm taking my microphone and everything,
This one?
and my microphone and my laptop. I'm
Right.
shooting videos while I'm there. That's how good this shit is gonna be.
I should get a laptop.
You should get one.
Well, I got one, but I don't use it. I don't use my computer all the time either.
Why don't you use it? Hey, thank you
I
for
do. I
hooking me
do.
up
I
with
do
him,
when I need
man.
to.
Got that dude. He did
It's
some
not a
good
choice, so I only use it when I need
work.
to. Pretty much. Oh, fucking wax my knee.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see the video I was telling you about, the Pastor Troy video?
Pastor Troy.
Yeah,
Uh,
the city. Like, come, I'm saying, like, when I was telling you, I'm like, you have to lead the song. I'm gonna work off your lead. Get it?
oh yeah.
That sound like, damn, what band that sound like that riff? I can't remember because we were doing like, see if I can guess it.
CNC Music Factory.
Yeah, why the fuck this motherfucker said CNC? Who the fuck would think of them? Hey, Diz, but you know what? On some real shit, on some trill shit, that was great that you can get people to in touch like that. You know what I mean? And then I was first, I was like, man, I'm just sending you money back for sending me all that shit. And you like, man, I just love opening up shit. So that's why I'm trying to wait till I get to San Antonio to go to the gift shop and find shit. You feel me? Cause you took a lot of time out your life just for that. So I have to give you that same amount of respect. You get me? If that makes sense. That shit was beautiful. You see Old Glory flying in the background. I think it's fuck because I was like, damn, I can just send you the money back or whatever. I think that's not personal enough. Like you said, you like, man, fuck all that. You know what I'm talking about? And I was an asshole for even thinking that. I'm like, I can just send him his money back. And nah, man, I need to send you what I bought. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's more personal, you know? And I really do appreciate that shit. You don't really understand. I appreciate that.
I
But
do.
yeah, dog,
I do. I just don't bask in it. That's all.
dog, I bask in that shit. You see Old Glory, I bask in this shit. You are not gonna outgive me, man.
We'll see.
Dog, you're not gonna outgive me.
Where they say seeing is believing.
Mm-hmm. But
I can't.
what? You gonna be like, wow.
Wyatt or Wyatt
I'm talking about. I'm gonna dig in the crates on music to send you
I
that
wanna
I
have a
never
Molly party with you.
did. I'm gonna dig in the crates on music I never
Dude, that's
put
what
out
we need to
there.
do. Look, we need to make like some 1950 style music, but have shit lyrics like that, like I wanna do Molly with you. Bum, 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 bum. I wanna do some
So,
Molly with you, and
hey,
maybe
that 50s music was
the
creepy as fuck, right?
background singers and like poodle skirts.
Like they did the Hey Ya shit.
Yeah, doo wop music. but not like the campy gay boy shit like they tried to do in the
Yeah,
80s.
no, it ain't gonna be gay,
Uh,
but it's gonna be like that's what I was telling you. I said, man, you have to lead the rhythm on this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I just did. I
No,
hummed it
I'm
out.
talking about I don't know what it is,
If
but
you're a real architect, I can draw you a house with crayons and you can turn it into a mansion.
you know what's crazy when I was doing because you know I do a dog. I was watching. I don't know what it is about horror movies. They like playing that like 20. You remember the movies, the Strangers. What decade was that when the record kept spinning over and over again? You remember that movie,
Which what?
The Strangers? You remember like what decade of music was that when The Strangers like near the end and the record kept playing over and over again like near the end?
Probably the 80s. I don't know.
Nah, I think it was probably like the 30s or some shit. Like for some reason that music is creepy as fuck to me. When they asked why are you doing this, they said because you were home. You know, like before that part, it was like I think that was like 30s music or some shit. Like
See,
it's
that's
real.
creepy to me, like that Wonderful World song.
Which one?
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
That's
And
a
then
creepy
imagine somebody
fucking
fucking shooting
song,
him,
dog.
right? You know, like he stops singing and just blows his fucking brains all over the wall.
Yeah, them kind of songs, man. Now you see what I'm talking about. Those songs are creepy as fuck to me, right?
Or that
That's
one, we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Like, yo, are you gonna slit your wrists and you're gonna see me again?
what you say. Are you go slit your wrist and get it over with, man?
I'm gonna climb in the tub and cut a vein, motherfucker.
Nah, but I'm saying like it's all up to you because I'm taking my I don't know what it is. I
Harold.
think when I get there, I'm gonna buy the t-shirts from him. He's gonna ship them there. I'm gonna send your package from there, and then like I gotta go to the gift shop and shit. So I'm just waiting until I get there. So we leaving out.
If you get anything less than Hanes beefy tees, you're cheating your customers.
You a motherfucker. I
No,
said I'm
dude,
getting too
my
extra.
band t-shirts, I still got one of my band t-shirts 20 years later, 21 years later. It's starting
No,
to get
I
tattered
still
and
got
ratty,
my
but it's
first.
not beat up yet. Most of the design's still on it. That guy did a bang up job.
Yeah, but dog, he did a fucking good ass job on
I
like
know.
what my vision was for Tennessee.
What did you think would happen? I told you he's the legend.
Yeah, he did a great fucking job on it, and I told him just wait
Go
till
look
I
around
get
the
there.
internet, dude. Look around the internet. You'll find them all over. Check them out. You'll be like, oh shit, oh shit.
No,
He's
but it
got
was just
he's got different styles.
yeah, but it was exactly how I envisioned it on the t-shirt.
Yeah,
You
because he's
know what
out
I
there
mean?
with you, like a real artist.
Yeah. I'm just waiting till I get there so I know exactly so I can tell that bitch at the front desk. Cause there's always a bitch at the front desk that be on some fuck shit. You like, man, look, I'm getting a package here. Just make sure I get the motherfucker. You get me? I
Right?
don't know what it is about motherfuckers at the front desk. You be like, man, this shit is simple. I just need the address and I need the package. Get it? This shit. Like, what's so hard about that shit?
Why do they even need people? Why can't you just walk up there and put the shit on a scale and it prints you out a stamp when you type in the address of where it's going?
Man, I
You know,
don't know this.
it can have a little slot and it slides on down into the conveyor belt and all the robots take care of it. And that's less taxes for me and you that they can spend to give other fucking junkies their methadone for free. And
Right? Hey,
that.
don't they do that shit in Canada?
Where's my weedadone? I want some free dabs since
Hey,
everybody gets
hey,
fucking.
diggers, they give them motherfuckers free methadone.
Whatever happened to everybody wants to hang, but they ain't chipped in?
Yeah, dog.
But
It's no
I,
way I'm gonna sit up here and let somebody do something for me for free. You get me?
I was watching something the other day, and some kids in the live chat. Hey, has anybody else heard the rumors of Stimmy 4?
The
I
rumors
was
of
like,
what?
"Man, Stimmy 4.
What is that?
Exactly. Deadbeat dreams. I was like, fuck Stimmy 4. How about let's draft all you motherfuckers?
I don't even know what the fuck that
Go
is.
fight a war. Go fight a war for the rights to make bacon. America's going to be the only place that's allowed to make bacon anymore. We're going to take away the right to make bacon in every country around the world.
These motherfuckers, like you said, methadone. That's the same shit as fucking whatever they done gave you. They give you the
Exactly.
drug.
Basically, we're paying for them to get their fix for free so they won't go out and rob innocent people because, they're junkies.
Man, this shit is fucking crazy, bitch. The shit is fucking crazy. Like they'll give you the drug and then give you another drug to fix you from the drug they gave you.
And then your liver fails.
Yeah, oh, your liver gonna fail. It's y'all, that's an automatic. So they, man, what? And then I don't know what movie it was. It was showing people eating the shit like after you dead and shit. Like I like watching them kind of movies. Like they'll kill you and then be sitting up eating your ass in front of people. This shit is crazy, dog. Like, dog, I don't know how I be running up on these movies because I always like watching independent horror movies. The shit is crazy.
You should watch every movie they ever made.
Yeah.
Then, once you have everything in your conscious and subconscious, it'll all make sense.
Yeah,
That's what
dog.
people's puzzles are incomplete because they let their cultural bias dictate preference, and so they don't experience other culture. I ain't
Yeah.
watching kung fu movies. I'm not going to watch Soul Plane. I don't
No,
want to watch.
I'm not watching no kung fu movies or soul playing. I want to see the real shit.
But I'll watch everything because it might be
Yeah.
interesting. And even if it's not, somebody put their time and
Hey,
effort
Wolf
into it,
Creek.
I might as well. What if I meet that person in the afterlife and they're like, "Hey, man, did you ever watch my movie?" And I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, dude! It was the most dry, stale piece of shit I've seen in a year, but I sat for every minute of it, and I
But
found
you
it.
said you sat through every minute of that shit.
I'll sit there until I can find something to be like, okay, I like that part. I can appreciate that. Somebody got
Hey,
even
what
Napoleon
do you think
Dynamite.
about the movie Wolf Creek?
Napoleon Dynamite is the most unfunny. I hated that somebody talked me into watching it and told me it was funny. I was like, you lied.
Oh man, I hate that movie.
Only thing I laughed at was when the dude fucking wouldn't share his tater tots, and so he fucking smashed them in the guy's pocket.
Nah, you know what was funny
That was
about that
funny.
movie was Uncle Rico.
Stingy bastard.
Hey, Diz, Uncle Rico was a motherfucker. He said I could throw that motherfucker over his mouth. And then he stared off. That part was funny to the motherfucker. Because I
See, to me,
know
that just
people
seemed
like
like typical Virginia redneck bullshit. People standing around being boring.
Hey, when Uncle Rico said I could throw this motherfucker straight over their mouth.
I don't know. It just depends. See, if you had exciting times when you were younger, shit like that just doesn't really catch your interest because it's like, well, they're not doing anything. When I was in high
And
school,
then, dog, but the movie Wolf Creek, that shit. See, I like watching movies like that because there's a lot of truth behind it. And you know the dude that actually starred in the movie went to court over some other shit?
you know, it'd be a good movie.
What?
Where is Dan Crenshaw's eye?
Who is Dan Crenshaw? Oh yeah. The dude out here.
And then you can have like a little animated eyeball hopping around the world like,
Hey,
catch me.
I think that was some bullshit that he couldn't take the joke on that. Cause that shit was funny when old boy said he looks like a hitman in a porno movie.
He looks like a fucking James Bond villain.
That's what he said.
Somebody
But we all
skull fucked him. Somebody skull fucked him too hard and took away his sense of humor.
Dog, that
You guys
shit
can make
was,
fun of my disability, but I have a cyborg eye underneath this. I can
hey,
scan all
but
of
dog,
I
hey,
can see
that shit was so motherfucking
I
funny
see
when
your
he
features.
said it.
All
He
of them.
said,
Yes, you, mister.
hey, this, when he said he looks like a villain in a horror movie, I was like, man, that shit is funny than a motherfucker. Cause I never take shit personal. The shit be funny to me. That shit is funny. Oh man. He said the boy looked like a villain in a porn movie. And he do. Dad Crenshaw do look like a villain in a porn movie. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing no show with him. I'm not apologizing to that motherfucker. He do look like a villain in a porn movie, dog. Fuck your nigga.
It's like they need somebody to start rocking the Wolfman Jack look again.
The Wolfman. Oh man, I remember. Damn, I remember Wolfman Jack, dog. What happened to him? He dead, ain't he? Shit, you got me on Dan Crenshaw now, dog.
Wolfman Jack. Oh, baby, I'm dead.
And then Wolfman Jack and what's the other dude? Wasn't Macho Randy Savage on this show too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, dog.
dude, they have an awesome song with Macho Man looped in it.
Yeah, no.
And the
Hey,
beat goes on.
hey, you got me over here laughing about
That
Dan
song
Crenshaw.
rocks, dude. When that first came out, I was like, oh shit, that's my jam. Because it's just like a smooth beat the whole time. And he's like, and the beat goes on.
Hey, dog. Wasn't Wolfman? Who was the dude in Single Opera video? Girl just want to have fun or some shit. Wasn't that?
Captain Lou Albano. That was Captain Lou with all his rubber band piercings.
Oh yeah, Captain Lou. I
Oh,
remember Wolfman Jack
looking like
too.
Junior Gorg, fat ass Samoan. I eat resources that 8 people could feed off of, and I'm considered cool. Oh, look at me. I'm a big old greedy slob.
Yeah, dog. And then the house looked like you can smell that shit in the video. You feel me?
Dude, you know, when you're that big, all you can do is sweat somewhere.
What you say?
There ain't no fucking wind blowing through his canyon in the back. That's his chest tight, like his underwear stuck in there. Like, God, please,
Dog, all you
please,
can do
please,
is look at
let
him,
me
and then you
go.
look like, hey, you know what? One of my favorite movies
Ass
is,
clenched like praying hands.
yeah, dog. One of my favorite movies is Raising Arizona. That song that was in there, where the dude was yodeling through the whole goddamn. I don't even know if you noticed that. What song was that?
I think it was just the soundtrack music.
Dog, tell me Raising Arizona wasn't funny than a motherfucker though.
You have to look up the soundtrack to know for sure.
That boy said, ooh, I can hear it in there. And then the whole concept of funny than a motherfucker.
I think it's Slim Pickens, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to look it up, but Raising Arizona got to be one of the funniest movies I've ever seen, dog.
Yeah, just
That
look
was
up
some
the
redneck shit for
Raising
real.
Arizona soundtrack. I feel like it is Slim Pickens because remember they used him in Independence Day too to shout at the aliens do pickies. Oh no, that was Mars
I
Attack.
didn't even watch Independence Day. You talking about the movie with Will Smith?
Will Sniff.
The Independence Day movie?
We need to make that, dude. I've been thinking that would be a really cool fake rap character, Will Sniff.
Dog, you know what? It's up to
Like
you. But
like part of his
I don't know what
gimmick
it
would be
is.
sniffing all the time. So he'd be like pop 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 pop. Like the
They
sniffing will be
did.
part of it. He'll be Will Sniff, and everybody will think he's just coked up out of his mind because he's like
Hey,
that.
you know what? I don't know what it is. I think I just need this trip to finish this shit up and I get it done while I'm there. Because you know how you can be somewhere you like, I just need a change of surroundings. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it gets your mind a chance to stretch its legs to see a new environment and absorb new details because if you're always seeing the same shit all the time, it's going to burn you the fuck out.
Yeah, and I think that's it. And you know what's
You
crazy?
got to
I
have someone
always,
visit you
and then I
set
have
each
it
other
all
free.
written and recorded, but
The
I
keys.
just don't have the feeling. You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all. Because you need new experiences to inspire you.
Yeah, I need some inspiration right now. You know?
I'm super inspired.
Hey, you remember in Raising Arizona when that boy walked up there and he said, "Don't be talking about my wife," like that. And then when them boys pulled themselves out of prison,
You had 8 of them. We didn't think you'd miss one.
hey, when them boys when he pulled old boy up out the ground out of prison, that shit was funny to the motherfucker. You remember that shit? This dude, he reached down up in the goddamn ground and pulled him up out of there with his leg, and they were both screaming. You get me?
Yeah.
Wasn't that some fuck shit there? Come on now.
Oh, what was it? There's so many good movies in the 80s, dude. Like, fucking all the time. You could just turn on the TV at any time, and TBS would have a fucking good movie on. I still like Dragnet. Dragnet's one of my favorites.
Hey, Blues Brothers, the original, that shit when they was up there with the chicken wire dog.
That was a good one. Did you see
But
Turk 182? Did you ever see that movie?
which one?
Turk 182?
Oh yeah, I remember that. That dude was like a YouTuber back then or some shit, right?
No. It was about a guy and his dad was at a bar having a drink and fucking a fire broke out. But he answered the call of duty and he went in and fucking saved a kid. But fucking he got hurt from it. And the fucking city was denying his shit because they're like, well, you were drinking and you were off duty, so you shouldn't have been there. He's like, he saved a fucking life. He was a hero. So his kid took on a fucking graffiti campaign to fucking.
Yeah, I remember that movie.
He made like the whole fucking bridge light up Turk 182, but he was making it like he knew he had some dirt on the fucking politician.
Yeah.
So he just
Hey, but I remember that movie. I remember that shit. I said that was probably the first one that did the YouTube shit.
Whatever the fuck his face is.
That shit is crazy. I remember that movie. I think he was the first YouTuber or blogger or something.
You know what my favorite one to laugh at is when I feel sad?
Which one?
Mommy, my face hurts, mommy. Rocky Dennis, Mask with Cher.
Oh man, I remember that movie, Mask.
You could go everywhere you wanted to go, baby. Cher, my horse race.
Why the fuck did they make that movie? That dude looks so crazy.
True story.
Huh?
It was a true story.
A dude actually looked like that?
Yes.
And then Michael Jackson bought Elephant Man Bones after that. Oh, the dude that was in the Barnum and Bailey Circus was what that movie was based off, right?
No, he was
Elephant Man.
Elephant Man was part of the attractions, I think. I don't know.
Wow. That shit is crazy. That shit is fucking crazy. Hey, Diz, I'm still on my fuck shit because when them boys broke out of jail and they were screaming and Raising Arizona, and he pulled old boy, he was screaming while he was digging down in the mud and pulling him out like that.
They came out through the doo-doo pipe.
Dog, Do you know how funny that shit is to me? And they was screaming. It was redneck screaming. It wasn't the bullshit. Oh my god, man, that shit was funny as hell. They were just screaming. And then when they got to old boy house, and he's sitting up there looking at him, they done stole a baby. That's some crazy shit. Oh, dog. I think when I get to San Antonio, I'm gonna be able to complete it because when I get the t-shirts, I'm doing a video at the resort or whatever. I just need to change the scenery, man. You know what I'm talking about? I think I'm just, you know what I'm talking about? Like, man, I just need to change the scenery, you know?
Yeah, I do. Like, I could think, like, I would like, I know where I would like to go. Somewhere cool. Take a little
Just a,
journey.
just a change of scenery is a motherfucker. And I think I've been had like that feeling like, man, I just need that change of scenery. Like an old nap,
Squeeze and hug. Squish.
an
Squish.
old nap, and then wake up fresh in a change of scenery, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
It's fun to take a train because it gives you time to fucking transition your mind. You see all the scenery, so it's like it preps your mind. That's why God made travel to be slower, so you could
Yeah.
absorb it and actually fucking be like, okay, this is different, this is different. But it's not a fucking breakneck pace where you're like, some people are overwhelmed by
Yeah.
that.
And then I don't like the breakneck
Some people
pace,
can play the
man.
game on veteran mode and fucking shoot everybody in the room hyper speed. Some
Yeah.
people can't play on fucking rookie without being like, man, fuck this shit. I'm throwing the controller down, you know?
Yeah, but I think that's what it is, dude. Because I'm like, I think that's what it is. Because I have everything like recorded, but I have to re-record it. But I haven't. I'm like, I just need to change the scenery to project the shit right. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
You ever been like that? Like, goddamn, I just need to get away from around these motherfuckers. From
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
I used to just fucking be like fucking pack all my shit up and leave it at somebody's place and then just jump on a bus.
man. I think that's what it is, dude.
Just come
And I
back.
think it's as simple as that.
It is. All I would have to do is just take fucking a couple of I'll take a week or two vacation, just jump on the train and bam,
And man, you know what? I haven't had a vacation in
be all
years.
right. I totally earned it. I ain't had a vacation since 2011.
Man, I haven't had one since 2011.
It's a long time.
10 years, man. Because think about it.
Grinding.
Think about it.
More
During
grinding.
2011, I was going through that shit with the two kids'
Decade of regret.
moms in court. I literally had to walk from one court to another. So that was 2 years. My mom died in 2013. Then we had to try to find the other kid mom. It took another 4 years. And then 2019, finally found the kid. And then she's still on that bullshit. But now I need a vacation so I can go back in and handle business. Get me? That's literally how it's been. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I need a fucking vacation. You know? And that's why I like listening to like good ass soothing rock and roll at times because I was looking that shit up and I'm like, damn, that shit sounds good. What's a good ass rock and roll song that that you play like when your mind like where I'm at right now mentally, like I need a fucking vacation.
Play Angry Chair.
Who is that by?
Alice in Chains.
Damn, I ain't heard that name in a long time. That's like what, mid 90s, early 90s?
Fun.
That's the same chords, but it's depending on how you play it, right?
No, it's like the main rhythm to it. Like
Yeah, the main rhythm to it.
I
Yeah.
don't mind. Lost my mind.
Man, dog, you bringing up some of the
I
names.
don't mind. Yeah.
Hey,
I,
you bringing up some of them names from the
I,
80s and 90s rock bands that
oh,
like
you know, it's a really good one to get pumped back up.
yeah.
Power of Lard by Lard.
Damn, I forgot about they sort of like wasn't that a mix of people that left other bands and went to other ones and they put a band together or some shit?
What we really need is Lard. Dude, the Power of Lard is so bomb. We used to put that song on as teens and just start
See,
moshing around.
I want to play it, but I want to fuck up
We
this
pulled
night.
all the furniture out of the one room at my friend's house, and then we would fucking drag his bed into his sister's room, set up like a padded floor mosh pit, and then it'd be like 7 of us fucking slam dancing in the bedroom. And like one time I went upside down and smashed into the wall and left like an ass print and a back print.
Dog, hey,
The
dog,
parents were pissed.
you
What
want
the
to see,
fuck are y'all thinking? I was like, the power of lard.
dog, I don't know how the fuck I know that band. Like, I was trying to do the cheat code and I was trying to call you while we were playing the game, like 80s rock music and shit. I was trying to do, Diana said, don't use the cheat code. Because we had money on the table. And she said, don't you dare call this. Because I was going to call you.
Yeah.
Because she was digging in the crates on me, dog. There was another one, let me see. There was another one. I can't remember which one was it. Them bands were named weird as fuck back then. Hey Dez, can you? Cause I'm trying not to, cause I want to play this. I want to hear this. The dude with the guitar on that Pastor Troy song. Cause that shit was cool than a motherfucker to me. You get
Yeah,
me?
but they'll probably copyright it, won't he?
They probably would copyright it. I don't know. You know, it's so weird. They will probably copyright your shit if you goddamn it playing the same fucking melody at these motherfuckers. This shit done got so desperate.
Dude, they try. That's what I'm saying. I'm like 186 for 2.
Hey, but you get the idea that
People have tried filing 180 times. Claim, 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 claim. And
on
only 2
you?
of them. Only 2 videos pulled. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on the last video, did they try to flag that one or copyright that
I
one?
don't know. I have to look at my studio app to see shit because it doesn't show me notifications on here.
Because I shared that last one you sent, and I'm like, they what? They actually tried to do it?
Probably. Hold on, I'll look and see.
The last video, man, I shared that shit on my YouTube. I mean, my Facebook. And I said, this what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause I can imagine they probably tried to hit you with a flag on that one. But that's your shit.
Yeah, they did. They tried making a claim on my shit where all I did was play my music the whole time.
Dog, do you know it's a lot of people like, dog, they actually tried to flag me on my shit. And then my homeboy, Pete, them, like, they tried to flag him on his own shit. You like, motherfucker, this my original shit. Like, what are you doing? You feel me?
Hmm.
I think they have that algorithm so fucked up. It's basically a if, then, or else statement on these shits. I know how to write them shits, and I know what they doing. You know what I'm talking about? So it's just automated. There is not nobody just sitting up, you know. Man, it's crazy. Cause damn, the last video you had, that shit, I could see where they would try it. You know what I'm talking about? I can see where they would try it. But I'm like, this you playing. This your shit. But they're not flagging nobody else that's doing cover band shit. You know what I'm talking about? That shit is crazy. I don't know, man. Damn, Biz, your shit paused. Do I need to go back and come back? Pause. Well, I'm gonna exit out, and then I'm gonna exit out, and then I'm gonna come back. You know what I'm talking about? Because I think it's paused. I don't know.
It's because
Oh,
I'm looking at the studio app, so it pauses the camera.
Okay. I didn't know what it was. So did
Yeah,
they
that's
try
what I
to?
was saying. I'm trying to see where the list was.
So did they try to ban? Did they try to flag you on the last one?
No.
Which one did they try to flag you on?
Okay, a week ago, copyright claim denied.
Which one was that one?
Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim,
Damn,
copyright
they
claim,
kick your ass like it's nothing.
copyright claim. But
Is it something?
they don't win.
Huh?
They don't win. That's the thing, they don't win.
That's what I'm saying. So they were hitting your ass up left and right.
Well, I don't know who does it or if it's a computer doing it or I don't care.
Nah, it's a
Because
if.
I still have the down. I always, if they pull it, I always download it so I have a copy of my own, so I can go back and watch it or let people watch it if they really want to see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the if then or else statement. If you do this, then we do that. Else this happens, basically. And then they write in shit in between it, and then they can put like I know how to write programs. I'm like, I know exactly what they're doing. That's just automation. Did say them motherfuckers hit them 186. They on your ass, dude.
Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them in their
Nah,
ears.
got me wanting to listen to that song, that Pastor Troy song, because dog, you saw him driving a hearse, like that shit is like high vision to do that. But you know what I'm talking about? You saw the video, right? Cause Stacy said she couldn't pull it up over there in Canada.
Yeah, I'm in America.
Cause I'm about to pull that motherfucker up now, man. That video, for some reason, it's just like what it is. That boy was driving a hearse, laying in a casket, and the dude, the guitar on that motherfucker was nice, you know. You seen the video, right? The Pastor Troy video, the city. That shit was it was fire. Like, I'm like, man, what? Is Larry King dead, or are they just pulling this motherfucker old footage up?
You know. I
I'm
don't know.
the shit now. I'm like, the fuck? I
God,
thought
that
he was
man.
dead.
Britannia mo halalala. Scoots. Dear
Hey,
God. I want
what do you
my
think about like all these mudslides and all that shit? I'm like, man, these people doing that to
mud
y'all.
butt. Mud butt.
No, I don't do all that other shit. That's gay shit.
Mud butt.
I'm trying to get other wives.
Mud butt wives.
Nah, I'm trying to get hoes. They goddamn, they got that action and they bring in money.
You want a girl to be twerking and clapping her ass and then she has diarrhea.
Nah, I don't like that kind of shit. I want a bitch with common sense and some money. And then goddamn it, don't be on that fuck shit. That's what I want.
I don't need no woman's money. Fuck.
It's got to be with other wives.
I got my
You know
own
what I mean?
money. I earn
No,
it.
I'm talking about if a bitch got,
My own
no,
money.
I'm saying I'm not looking for a bitch to give me money, but if a bitch already has their money, I don't have to be worried about her dumb shit because she's not worried about me. She got to have common
I don't
sense.
honestly care either way. Like if a woman doesn't have any money, I got enough to share. If she's only got a little bit, I got enough to share.
I
Got a
got
bunch,
$5.
enough to share.
I got $5, bitch.
I don't rely on it. I
I
rely
got
on
$5. You see the hand in the back? I got $5. That's it. Dog. It did that always. That's why I turned
That's
it
my
to the
actual
side.
hand. That's my hand.
Yeah, I know it. Hey, it reminds me of the Purge movie when you see
But is
that
it my
dude.
left hand or my right hand? Ah.
Yeah, I know. And then it reminds me of the Purge movie when the dude did this. You know what I'm talking about?
I never watched that movie. I know what it's about, but I never watched it.
Dog, it was a dude that got out, a black dude got out the ice cream truck with a bat and looked at them and then did this.
Oh, waved at him.
Yeah, you get me? That's why I laid it to the side like that. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of the new horror movies because it's like I don't really want to put that into my head anymore.
Mm.
Like if I have the old ones, so I don't feel like I'm doing anything else to my brain by watching it again. But
Mm.
I don't want to
Do
pollute
you think
myself.
the thing with the brain shit that happened with you, do you think that kind of fuck with you right now?
No,
Or you like, how did you get through
not
that?
according to doctors. I've had
Like,
CAT scans and MRIs and shit done to check. They
how
said
did
I'm
you
on a
get
good
through
track.
it though? That's my question. Like, how did you
I
get
went
through
to
that? Like,
doctors and got checked out. Like I
what
went
did
to
you say
actual
with the
doctors.
MRI and shit?
I said, hey, I want to know if my brain's fucked up or anything, and fucking they scheduled me tests and they looked over everything and they're like, no, you're good to go.
Hmm.
And I was like, okay, maybe psychologically I'm wrong. So I went and I fucking set up appointments with that kind of doctor. And they're
Yeah.
like, no, man, all your tests come back, you're A-okay, you're good to go. I'm like, right on. You got psychologists telling you you're cool, and you got healthy medical doctors telling you you're cool. I mean, you can't argue that shit.
So who the fuck is letting these motherfucking pedophiles out?
The judges, the lawyers making deals,
Man, what?
trading freedom, trading the slaves' freedom.
That means they're on the same page as them motherfuckers. Right? Or am I tripping?
See, that's the thing. You could go by the data and see statistically which people are doing what. Because there'd be a predisposition, there'd be a higher number, a higher incidence of this type of crime in this area, reported in this area by this type
Yeah.
of person. They
Yeah.
could FBI wear these profilers that they brag about in the TV shows and movies. We
Yeah,
can
and then
profile
I'm
you and
looking at
figure out.
all this shit.
We know this guy's going to go get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich when he escapes from prison because he's addicted
But
to it.
goddamn it, you don't know where this motherfucker at.
You don't know where a guy's filming fucking child torture. And
Right?
anybody that thinks they do, it's a conspiracy.
Exactly. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, this shit is crazy, Biz. Like, you can find everybody but these motherfuckers. You can find a motherfucker selling a nickel bag at the corner store, but you can't find these motherfuckers. Man, these people, man, what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like I watched the news from back east, from hometown shit. You know, hometown. Because I wasn't born there, but I grew there. But like, oh, now we got a cool canna bar and you can just go and smoke out. And it's like, yeah, meanwhile, there's still people in your fucking jail for possession.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
They had an ounce on them in jail for. Dude, my
But
one
look,
friend.
they give people bond for raping and killing kids.
He's in jail for 25 fucking years because they set him
Yeah.
up. He was retired from growing. He was only growing like a plant or two here and there for personal because he had cancer. And fucking the feds are like, yo, man, they set him up. They got cops to go in there and be like, yo, man, you got this land. Let's set up a partnership and do this and that. And like he knew he could do better and let them do it, and they give him a cut, so he'd have more medicine for free, and he thought it was legitimate. And then they're like, "Oh man, our truck broke down. Can you bring it over to us?" And then they waited till he was driving it down the road to what was supposed to be their farm, and then they fucking popped him.
That's
like,
fucked up. But they'll let murderers.
He got 2 years for
these.
and fucking
That's fucked up.
for intent to distribute, even though he wasn't intending to distribute shit. He was just intending to take it down there, and they were going to weigh out.
That's straight fucked up. But they'll let murderers and child rapists out of jail on bond several times. That means they're down with whatever the fuck they doing.
They're down with the sickness.
That goes back to that song. Down with the sickness. You remember that song?
It's about child abuse.
Yeah, that shit. That shit is crazy.
That's what the 90s was about. Telling the truth.
Hold on, I'm finna go refill.
The baby boomers doing. The baby boomers are a bunch of sick fucking drug-taking pedophiles and freaks.
Yeah.
The hippies, the psychopaths, the narcissists, greedy, sick
fuck. Everything you just said. I'm finna go refill. Real quick. All right? Be right back. Hey, that song Down with the Sickness, when it came out, the riff and the hook on that was wow. But you can't even play that because they're gonna probably try to flag you. So what can you actually play, dude?
Huh?
I said the song Down with the Sickness, the riff was fire. Like it was a real simple riff, but even when you play your own shit, what can you actually play and they don't try to flag you?
I don't remember it. I can hear the vocal. Because all those bands kind of sounded like, then they had the other one, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. There's like always somebody at karaoke that thinks they're the best guy that screams that and has to do that song. And sometimes they're really good and sometimes no. And when it's no, it's a real no. I miss doing karaoke with my friend Christy back east because we had like a list of shit we could do as duets that we made up. So that way we could just totally fucking slay it. People would buy us drinks. Please do another song. Here, have a drink. That was awesome. Sweet. It's like doing a cover show. Especially if nobody was there doing anything but us, because there'd be nights where like only 2 or 3 people were taking turns and everybody else was just sitting there drinking their asses off. It's like, fuck it, we'll keep going up. It's fun. Like we did Perfect Circle one, there's a couple Nirvana ones.
That's crazy how they got the algorithm set up that like
Not
any
really.
little sound, they'll think you trying to steal from them. I'm like, everybody has the same sound at one point in time. Like, what the fuck? They not playing it the same way. You
There's
know
only
what I mean?
216 notes on the guitar.
Exactly. So I don't fuck unless you just, I don't know, man.
Fuck
Unless
'em.
you, unless you straight up vanilla
That'll be
ice
that,
them.
that. I think that'll be my next tattoo. I'm just gonna get it right there on my titty. GFY. Go fuck yourself. And then every time someone's talking some shit, I'm be like, hold on a second. I'm on about my shirt and show. I'm be like, see that?
Hey, you know what's crazy about what you just said, GFY? The dude that introduced me at the show, that's his clothing brand.
Hmm.
And
Neat.
him and his brother own several clubs.
What is that? What it stands for?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's
Right
what
on.
GFY stands for.
Great minds think alike.
And then he was telling me in my ear, he said, "Get these motherfuckers." You give him.
Yeah. See, that's what the avenging angels are for.
I didn't even know. There's no bullshit. That's
Once
what
you
he.
made it,
That's, I got a
once you
GFY shirt.
once you gotten yourself right, then you have like more credibility with the spiritual world and life itself, like because you're correct again. So it's like, all
Yeah,
right, man, now that you're back on board, what would you like? And it's like, I'd like this person to be helped. I'd like them to get justice. I'd like to see their suffering end. I want their heart to be healed.
and that's why I be telling people I love them because
Once
some
that
people
once
never
once that's
heard it.
like when that becomes your fondest wish for somebody, be above and beyond all else that you wish for them or with them or any of it, that's when it becomes the miracle they need, the miracle you need. Because everybody needs a miracle.
Yeah, because one little thing like man just saying I love you. Some people probably never heard that shit in
And
their
some
life.
people hate it so much it loses all meaning. It's like, oh yeah, you and everybody else, you know. It depends who's saying it and how they say it. Really, it's like anything else. You got to consider the source. You
Yeah,
know,
the source of I love you. It depends, like you said, depending on who's saying it and how you're saying it. But
if you're
I know
saying
one goddamn
if
thing.
you're saying it and you don't even know my real name, then it's like, can I
Mm,
really trust you? No, I know I can trust you because you're shallow, so I'm gonna be shallow with you too.
but I
I'm not
know
gonna
one
be real.
thing.
I'll just be real shallow.
I know that part, but god damn it, do you understand that motherfuckers behind the scenes trying to get me to run for a city council seat? And I'm like, what?
You should.
Because I think I have enough influence to
I
do it.
almost I almost registered to run for city council, but then I was like, you know what? I could probably run for mayor next time.
Yeah, and then you know what? Like this, I promise to God, I am not bullshit. They've been trying to get me to run for city council, a city council seat for over 10 years when I started going through that shit with child support and family court. You get me?
Hmm.
Because I was at the goddamn courthouse so much.
When I'm the mayor, I'm gonna be like Thomas the Trains guy, Mayor McCheese Dick,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be like, my first decree.
No, I already
Gotta walk
tried
to work.
everything out, back.
Everybody's got to walk to work. No more driving.
You want me to just put it back in the washer? Okay.
What you want me to do, baby?
Yeah,
Ask
you
me.
know when Diane get up, goddamn it, I got to goddamn see what she talking about. No, we gotta rewash. You know how you leave something in the dryer or whatever,
Yes, I hate
and
that shit
you got to rewash that shit.
because it feels dry, but then it's not. Dude, I
No,
think my dryer is
it's
fucked up. My
because
shit, my shit felt like it was gonna burst into flames when I took it out. It was like hot to the touch. I was like, ah.
and then it always be something in there for some reason. It stinks up the whole load, and you have to rewash it. Like it's like
That's when it gets mildew because it's too hot and it was stayed wet and the mildew set in.
yeah, and then
You
that's
got
what
to
she
wash
was
it in
saying.
cold. If you wash it in hot, it makes the mildew grow, especially in hot
No,
weather.
no, I don't wash it in hot.
You got to use all temperature. It's good
Yeah,
for colors and whites.
yeah, nah. She just opened up. I was like, okay,
Don't eat Tide Pods. Or do. If you really think you can eat a Tide Pod, fucking eat as many as you can in a row.
man, all you need is regular goddamn soap. Goddamn it, to wash that shit. Whatever, because sometimes I can't use like the scented shit
TikTok,
because it'll
suicide, that
fucking
could be a
break me
tremendous.
out. You know, like I can't use like some of the scented detergent and shit. That shit'll break my skin out or something. I don't know what the fuck in that. You
That's
know,
what you use Magic Shave for,
the
so you
what?
don't get the bumps.
Mm. All I use is regular soap and shave. You
I
know,
don't even use soap.
you don't use soap.
Well, I mean, I use soap, but not to shave.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like, damn, you don't wash your ass.
Nah, man, I'm natural. I just walk around stinking like fucking Bigfoot. People are like,
No,
oh. Yeah, no,
no. Hey, do you
I
think
take
Bigfoot?
2 showers a day. Sometimes I'll take 2 baths and a shower. Sometimes I'll take two of both. I pay the
Man,
water bill so I can do what the fuck I want. If I
I
feel
think
dirty,
I
I'll
dry
jump
my
in
skin out from taking showers.
the well, you got to do it right. You got to get like the right kind of body wash that moisturizes. So that
Yeah.
way you're not doing a damaging shower.
And then, like Diane said, like no bullshit. When I go to the dollar store or whatever, I just get packs of T-shirts and shit, white and black. You feel me?
So you can look like fucking King of the Hill.
Hey, hey, Dale Dribble is a motherfucker. He'll turn on you right quick, buddy.
That's what it is. Now it makes sense. The shirt is your trigger. When you wear your black shirt, you're like Dale and you're more logical. And when you're in your white shirt, you're more emotional like Hank. Ha
You
ha
done
ha
figured it out.
ha ha ha. I'm
Hey,
Bobby. Dad, what's up,
hey,
Dad?
Bobby be on that bullshit, but Dale be on that fuck shit. Dale say, I know the secret. King of the Hill is funny as hell.
Fuck yeah, it is. That one when he was fucking fishing with crack.
Oh yeah, and then he thought he was winning. He
You're like,
didn't
no,
understand that he was
bait
going to
ain't
the
working.
crack
I need
deal.
new bait. I need stronger bait.
Yeah, dog, that shit is funny.
Or the one where he was a
Hey, I gotta go get the detergent so I can do this other load. Cause I think I don't know what time this starts. I don't like going to Walmart around about this time. Yeah, cause shit. Hey, Hank did not understand that he was going to the crack dealer.
Remember when he was a pimp?
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Bitch like, here, I got you a hat. Here, I got you a coat. I got you these shoes. The motherfucker's looking like Slim Silky from the 70s.
Man,
Hey,
what?
you leave her alone. You didn't pay
Hey,
for it.
you ever listen to Pearl Jam?
Yeah.
Like, what's a good song by them?
Corduroy.
The song is called Corduroy.
Yeah.
That's a weird name for a song. Corduroy. Hey, do you see like they be advertising these little streaming apps or whatever? Are they free or are they just trying to charge you for that shit?
Can't buy what I want because it's free. Corduroy's an awesome song. You should check it out.
Let me see. I'm gonna look that
Everything
shit.
has changed. Absolutely, nothing's changed.
Hmm.
Eddie Vedder has some. He's got some good lyrics. I like his style.
Who?
Eddie Vedder, the singer.
See, I don't see y'all be schooling me to this. I don't be knowing, so I'm learning. What's his name? Because I know people.
Eddie
Y'all
Vedder.
be y'all.
Eddie Vedder.
Oh, my bad. Y'all be on like the lead singers and the guitars and the drummers and shit. Like go from different bands or whatever. That guitar fire. That guitar fire, man. I'm glad
Not
you
a good
got
new
like
one,
you
but I'm not.
said something was fucked up with your hand, like right there, and then when you start getting better, I can hear it. Like something was fucked up, like right in there or something. And
Well, yeah,
then,
it's permanently damaged because I blocked the pipe with this arm, and it knocked my hand out of socket. And it was falling like a softball, but it
damn,
wasn't broken. It was just out of socket. So I had to put it back in because they didn't set it for me. Like they put it in wrong, and I had it in like the little cast, and I could tell it was set wrong, and it hurt. So I
god
smacked
damn,
it down on the table and popped it back into place correctly.
damn, that shit sound painful as fuck.
Yeah,
Wow.
but like that's how my mind was. It was just like fuck it, man. It's an experience, right? Like Hellraiser. We are travelers in the world of further experience, sensory input, stimulation. What experience is there? What's new? What's new? What haven't I done? I haven't stepped on a nail. I've stepped on a nail. I've stepped on a gutter spike. Fucking, I've cut my foot on glass. I've cut it on rocks. I've cut it on this. Like, it's a catalog of experience. It's like
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
it's like a trial test run, the ultimate fucking product test, the beta test, beta Dave.
Oh yeah, that was the beta.
And then fucking you get fixed up and you become the better version.
Oh yeah, you always the better version, and I can tell you the better version. God, that sounds crazy. The whole thing, from the head trauma to like the wrist, getting blocked from getting, you know what I'm talking about? That shit is crazy. You ain't got to be in them situations, you know? Did you think sometimes that you wanted that shit? Like you wanted the violent part of that shit? Did you think sometimes you like, fuck it?
You seek and you find. You bring it on yourself if you're out there fucking being a wild, chaotic person and doing crime and fucking around and just being like, fuck it, and being anarchy like I was at that point. You know, shit happens.
You know what? I was like that, but I
That's
wasn't.
how you learn because it's like, damn, man, some stranger just tried to beat me to death. What am I doing with myself?
Yeah, you know what? It wasn't like I was out there like I was storming the Capitol building or nothing, but I was just on some fuck shit. You get me?
I know, I was wild, dude. I'd throw fucking rocks at cop cars. I'd skate around in just my pajama bottoms and fucking tennis shoes with my motorcycle helmet in the middle of the night screaming, ah! Just drunk
Yeah,
off my
what you said, you were skating around and they know
yeah,
you
I'm
just.
just fucking riding around doing tricks. Like where I lived at the time had like a town square. So
Mm,
there's like a big parking lot in the center, and then there's like all the shit, and I'm just skating the fucking ancient library building, just grinding shit out, like screaming
hey,
and yelling. Ah! And
hey,
sometimes there'll be some
Diz,
kids off.
hey, Diz, you want to hear some fuck shit? They opened up this new park in Houston where like the DMX bikers or BMX bikers, it's like a big ass field and they did the shit right. And it's
Nice.
like
Now it's just got to get cold enough so they can ride it without dying of heat stroke.
Man, what? And then I told Diane, I said, look, Diane said, she looked at me and she said,
Nope, not for
that's
you.
the fuck shit right there. Hey, Diz, I told her, just catch me in midair on the bike. And then, you know, after midair, it's over with. I'm in the hospital. Hey, Diz, you know, when I do dumb shit like that, Diane and Ari would be here like, we gotta catch this on camera.
That's Blondie.
And then they gonna have it in slow motion, Diz, when I'm in midair trying to jump that bike, this shit.
And then you eat shit. Ugh.
You go, man, do you know
I
how
got
y'all
footage.
would love to see
I
that?
got footage of me eating shit on a mini bike with no helmet.
Dog.
I was showing off. And I went into the gravel parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And my hand was sweaty and it slipped. And I hit the clutch and it just fucking went boom and slammed me down sideways. Like,
Dog. In my mind,
I have a scar. I have a scar that goes like fucking dink and then there because my sunglasses blocked it from going into my eye. I hit a rock and it fucking my shades protected me, but I have a scar above and below my eye like a line, like Kano. It's neat.
Hey, Diz, you know, in my mind, I'm being mid-air, like living my best dream. It's gonna be the best rock and roll song ever in slow motion. And then when I hit that motherfucking ground,
That would be an awesome video for Fail Army.
man, what?
Right about here is where Tennessee understood that something bad was going on.
And then you know what? I'm gonna
See
do
how
that.
it changes if you realize it's imminent slam.
Hey, I know it because they just said that they did it. It's like one of those parks, like it's a big ass fucking field, like where you jump and shit, and with the bikes and all that shit.
I post videos where I don't succeed too.
Man, dog.
But I have some cool ones on Facebook. Like I have one where like I ride like a 300-foot wheelie through this park down a sidewalk.
You remember that game? You know, like on the dirt bikes.
Yeah, Matt Hoffman's BMX.
Dog.
Or the one at the arcade where you had the handlebars.
Dog. I'm telling you, as soon as I saw that, I'm sitting here looking at the TV and I'm like, Diane was like, that's the fuck shit.
What?
You know, I love fuck shit. You know what I mean? Not violent, ignorant fuck shit, but I said I can imagine myself like this, and then doing this in slow motion, the reporting, while I'm in midair in slow motion, and the next thing you know, shit go left. You feel me?
Back in Norfolk, they had this hill called Ninth Bay.
Mm-hmm.
It was like it was set up so like the lake flooded, it would stop the water from going up. So it's like a half pipes on one side and it's road, and then the other side's like a sweet straight buildup. So you haul ass up it on one side and you get like a couple feet of air and come down, right? And when you get to the bottom, there's a dirt berm in case you go off the road to turn on, and usually you ride up on that, you know, like a track. But you got to slow down real quick once you land your jump. Do that. So fucking the one time I'm like, watch this shit, and I like fucking did a little.
Oh no! First of all, you said watch this.
I came down, my brake cable snapped, so I had no back brakes, and there's no way I'm hitting the front brake going downhill, right? So I'm like, I tried dragging my feet, and then it was like, fuck it, I had to jump back on the pedals, and I caught air off that dirt berm, and I was like fucking head high in the air, like, yo! I came down so hard, like my fucking handlebars went rump and bent down.
What you said like before all that happened, though? Watch this shit.
I was that close to smashing my nuts, like my knees hit the ground before my balls hit the ground. Like, I was the only time I ever hurt my knees where I was like, thank you, God. Like, I would have came down.
Hold on. All you said was watch this shit. Them always be the words, you know, shit gonna go left.
Okay. Dude, I landed the air. It was tight. It was like, because I like doing the crossbar and I could do the bar spin.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking in my mind. Like, with one hand like that. I wanted that picture. And as soon as I saw that on the news when they opened up that part, Diane said, "That's some fuck shit." I said, "I'm finna do
I have
it."
lots of pictures like that where it's like right where I'm. It's like, man, that looks cool. It's like, yeah, but that's like right before I fucking ate shit. 2 seconds later, it's like, whoa.
And then you know how you said, "Watch this shit." You said you came down like that. You're like the thing that shit that we left, right? Oh man. You ever notice like when somebody always say they famous words before shit go left? Watch this shit is one of the famous words before shit go left.
No. I.
You know what? We need to do a segment on famous words before shit go left. That you actually heard people say.
Yeah, you should have. You got to practice your last words. So if anybody's around when you're dying, you can say something meaningful to them instead of like, I think I got a shot, man. Yeah, no shit. Me too. What did he say at the end? He said he really loved his mom and missed his sister and family.
Oh man. And then I've been in situations where
I want a
they
speech.
last words was some fuck shit.
I want to go out with like a couple of paragraphs at least.
No, I'm talking about not their last word.
Long before
All the
time.
time they didn't die. Sometimes they just did some fuck shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What a motherfucker say, look here, let me show you how to do this. And they fixing on something. Like, all right. All right, that's another word. Like, all right.
It's all about rolling doobies. Doobie rolling. What are you guys doing? Rolling doobies?
Hey, this. When a motherfucker say, let me show you how to do this shit, and they working on a car, you know shit finna go left.
I'm sick of car parts. Fucking car parts. We got a stockpile of fucking floor mats because I guess we got
But the thing is this, we need to do a segment, famous last words, not just on death, but just on fuck shit. Famous last words before the fuck shit it is. When you working on a car and a motherfucker say, hold on, let me show you how to do this. You know that shit finna go left.
No, like that one, it would be like, do you want me to start it now? What happens if I turn the handle on the jack? What's this button do?
You start asking the real questions when a motherfucker say, hold on, let me show you how to. They be snatching on the car be moving and shit.
It says it's inflammable. Flammable and inflammable can't be the same thing. That makes
them niggas don't even know what the word flammable means.
Flammable. It's an Italian word meaning wawa.
Hey, Diz, when a person comes up to you when you're doing some work on a car and they be like, hold on, move back, let me show you how to do this shit. Those are famous last words for the fuck shit.
Nah, man, I've done it 100 times. Watch. You see.
Hold on, what you said? That's another one. I've done this 100 times. Like,
no, the worst is like fucking when you're young, like, you know how you always have your friends out there and you're all doing tricks and shit, so you got verification. But then it's like the one time none of your friends are there, you'll land the one trick you've been trying and nobody believes you. Yeah, sure, because nobody was there to see it. And you're like, no, man, I'm not lying. Fucking
yeah, dog.
Like, go with me right. I'll go there right now and do it.
Dog, you know how many moments I ain't lying that I've had people actually saw in real life and I didn't catch it on tape. And I'm like,
dude, like we would do cool shit. Like one time I had the great idea. Like every idea I had, like all my friends would be like, all right, fuck it, let's try it. Because I would figure out if anything happened, I could talk our way out of it. I could come up with logical reasons why we were doing shit.
What you say, dog? What you say?
I was the spokesman, the negotiator. So like one time we were out skating and there's like this apartment complex and they had like a giant wall behind it for drainage and shit. So we would drop in and ride it. But then I was like, yeah,
oh,
man,
that's how they like the Cali, like they have those like little things out there,
Yeah,
like
drainage ditches.
yeah.
But like the one
Y'all be
time I was in
skating and all
Carolina,
kind of shit out there on them shits, right?
yeah, but like this day, it was just like there was too many cars in the parking lot, so you couldn't really skate much on it. You could only hit the small section instead of the 8 foot section. So it's like, fuck
Mhm.
this. And they're like, well, what should we do? And I'm like, yo, that duplex over there is under construction. Like they're renovating the shit. I was like, let's skate in there. So
Mm.
we got through the little tarps and climbed through a window and then fucking knocked out. We knocked out the wall between the shit and put fucking plywood through. It fucking made ramps all over it like a little mini skate park in there.
Yeah.
And we just fucking nailing shit and
So
beating.
you motherfuckers are the ones when they be working on houses and doing constructions on new houses that go in there and do the fuck shit.
Dude, we went bananas. We had like Tony Hawk skate park in there. There was plywood nailed up every fucking where to drop in and roll around like a little fucking fake bowl. It didn't even have like, it wasn't even round. We just put plywood by plywood in a circle shape. Like,
Man, like the new, like when you look
knocked
at
out
the
all the
new
drywall we could,
tours,
so you could like, we made as much space as we could, knocking holes through drywall. So you'd be like riding, and then you'd ride up a little fucking 2x12 ramp and go through a hole in the wall and drop in the other side.
you
Like a donut.
motherfuckers, they be working on a brand new house and you motherfuckers come in there and do the wildest shit possible.
And then you gotta draw on the walls and shit and piss.
If you don't draw on the wall, you just in there for no reason. Anybody can tell if she rock. You got to draw on the wall, man. You got to do something on the wall, like spray something on there. You know what I mean? Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
You gotta tag it with something weird where people be like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, yo, man, corned beef hash.
Dog, you know I'm still
On
confused
rye.
about corned beef hash. Dog.
It's a dish. It's a St. Patrick's Day favorite.
And then like, what is
I tried to buy some today. They didn't have. Dude, I went to 2 stores today. Neither of them had corned beef hash.
like? Don't nobody know what the fuck that is.
There's also a shortage of Funyuns. Nobody has
I don't
Funyuns
understand why.
because it's a fucking scam.
Yeah,
1/2 Funyun factories in America. Why is there no Funyun?
that's
It's not like it's made out of some fucking vegetable, you bro. Come on. That's
and
fucking
then
bad.
it's like the scam, like gas shortage. You saw how quick that shit went away.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, like a month and a half ago?
Well, it didn't go away. It just never existed.
Yeah, but I'm saying they tried to pull
All
that
money
shit.
laundering. Like,
They
oh, my
tried-
son's an artist all of a sudden, and people are gonna pay $10 million for his paintings just because he's a crackhead who married his dead brother's wife,
Which one?
Hunter Biden.
Fuck him and his daddy.
Camel toe, and the living's easy.
Hey, Diz, don't make me pull out my book of hatred on these motherfuckers, because I hate that motherfucker's gut. Him and Kamala Harris.
I was thinking about that earlier too. Like, unless they're pedophiles, yeah, let's wish death and all sorts of evil karma onto them. Let them get what they deserve. But everybody else, we should try to forgive them somehow and come to a mutual
I can
understanding.
forgive people, but
If you've done
pedophiles, I can't do.
if you've done your time, then you got to be given a second chance because you've earned it.
Yeah, but they let pedophiles out like it's nothing.
I know they're the exception.
I
Shoot on
can't
sight.
stand a fucking pedophile. I hate their guts.
Shoot on sight.
And then, man, I'm talking about pedophiles. Women can be pedophiles to little boys too. Also, like pedophiles, period. They fucking up their kid mind. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, something's got to get done.
Guys, think about it.
I don't like
You
to.
wouldn't want a goddamn grown ass woman fucking a goddamn 10-year-old kid.
I don't want none of that shit. I want fucking good old fashioned one man, one woman. Fucking let's get in love and be together and go from there and worry about it later.
Hey, me and Diane fell in love.
Don't lie to each other.
Me and Diane fell in love.
Don't disrespect each other. Just love each other.
Exactly. That's how we fell in love. Don't
Once you
disrespect
have
each
that,
other.
you hang on to it. You treasure it and you cherish it and you hang on to it.
Yeah, man. And dog, we met like fuck you. And we've been cool ever since. She wouldn't
See,
let it ride
I've
though,
had
dog.
friends like that where like I met them and I didn't know who they were. Like my one friend Josh back in the day, we would argue over the chat lines on the phone, the local phone chat where you call and leave messages.
Yeah.
And we talk mad shit over the phone, dude. I'm like, man, if I ever see you in town, I'm gonna beat your fucking teeth out of your face, you motherfucker. And we would leave those messages posted, and people would, because you would get ratings for it. So it's like, fuck it, man, I'm gonna ham it up, you know. And this guy's a dick anyway. He don't know what he's talking about.
Mm.
Trying to talk about this and that and the other, and I'd be like, no, you don't know shit, bro. And he's just like, who the fuck do you think you are? And I'm like, I'm Elvis, bitch. And it's like, well, I'm Nathan Street, and we would just battle back and forth. Well, meanwhile, at school, he's like one of my best friends,
Mm.
and we don't know. And then
Yeah.
one day I'm drawing some shit on I'm drawing a picture, and like I drew my name on there from there, Elvis, whatever. It was like something like Elvis Crenshaw or some shit like that, something weird. And he's like, where'd you hear that name? I was like, oh, that's my name on the chat line. He's like, you. And you're a negative creep. And he's like, yes, I am. I was like, you motherfucker. Like,
Yeah, you said what he said.
but then,
You.
like, it blew both our minds at the same time in the same way. So all we could do is just laugh about it. Like, that's fucking crazy, right?
Dog, no bullshit. I like when I first moved out here to Houston, I had met Diane, but then years went by. We ended up damn near living beside each other at one point, and ended up, and then she came back to Houston, and then we was outside. She said, "Fuck you." I said, "Fuck you," and that's how we fell in love. That was our date. Fuck you, and then Diane wasn't gonna walk off from it and just like think about standing outside the bar. I got the love wagon back then, and I'm bumping my music, right? And then she come back out the bar. She's like, "Fuck you." I'm like, "Fuck you," and then I had a bottle in there. So that's how we ended up being together and getting married. No bullshit.
I thought you were to beat her with a club and dragged her around by the hair.
Hey, I almost got caveman on her. But Diane said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And that's how it was going down. She went back in the bar, came back out. I'm still standing outside smoking my blunt, chilling. She said, fuck you again. And I said, fuck you. That was our first date. That's literally how it went down. And I loved it ever since. You know? You got the what's his name? The guitars Slash, right?
Yeah, I like him.
What's that? What does that hat mean though? That's
It's
the
a
Mad
top hat.
Hatter, right?
This is just a top hat that I got from Halloween.
I'm saying, is that like the Mad Hatter?
Ta-da! I'm a magician.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I do my magic tricks here and there. People catch them sometimes, and sometimes they don't.
Dog, I caught every trick behind that goddamn. All I know is I'm taking all the artwork with me when I go
Where's my silver ball?
because dog, you did that shit on vinyl and then you did it in 3D, man. That shit means a lot to me. I respect people that you ain't got to do that out your motherfucking. You ain't even give a thought about
Well, no,
those.
it's a coating on it, like it's spray coating, so it doesn't lose shine, and it keeps the colors fresh.
I'm taking them. I'm taking them with me when we leave out later on tomorrow. Well, later on the day, cause you know, cause
Right.
today's Saturday. You feel me?
Yeah. But where did I put my ball?
I don't know. Shit. I'm so high out there. I thought I was there. What the fuck is
Stacy
my black?
finally noticed that trick tonight.
Hold on.
Look,
I need to go out. Hey, look. I need to go out to the car real quick. I think I left my blacks in the car.
All
That
right.
sounds racist than a motherfucker, though. I'm talking about black and brown. Hold on, I need to go out to the car real quick.
A man like you, I figured you would have made him wait outside on the porch.
Man, I'm high, man. I got, man. I'll be on that fuck shit. And then, Diz, we over here packing for the trip, right?
Huh?
We over here packing for the trip and shit. And like, I'm just finding shit I didn't even know I had, but I'm taking all those paintings and shit with me so I can have them with me. You know? What the fuck am I blacking out? I know. You know how you hide shit from yourself? Just so you. I think I did something. I'm gonna have to get on the goddamn road to go get no damn black and miles right now. I know I got something in the car. Hold on, let the boy see how I'm gonna work this out. I'm gonna go work this out, dude. Hold up. I gotta get to the car real quick. Hold up. Let's see what it is.
Ah! God damn it, Stewie. Fucking heavy ass doodahs.
I at least found one, dude, so I'm good. Don't drive. Don't come back. I found one in the car, so I don't have to take no drive. But I be hiding shit from myself, money, all that shit. You get me?
Why you don't trust yourself?
Nah, it's just I just
I even
you
do
know how
myself.
dog. Dog.
I be
No,
putting
I'm
myself
saying
dirty like a motherfucker.
I don't know. I just be putting shit up. I always think about saving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's smart to have a stash. That way you
Yeah,
can have.
you gotta have a stash. You know what I'm talking about? Somewhere Stacy is beating on Texas.
You got to tenderize the meat before you barbecue it.
Dog, she shot Texas in the ass with a Saturday night special. That's some fuck shit.
She had a slingshot. Ding!
Mm, mm-mm. Hey, what's another one? Hey, I'm dead serious. Like when I finally get there when we leave out, cause I'm already backing up this desktop so I can put it on the laptop. But I think like I just need a different environment so I can go and record that shit. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is because I've never had writer's block or nothing like that. It's just
I
I
know what
don't
you
know.
mean. It'd be awesome to just like get a hotel somewhere and kick it and let Max chill at his mom's for a few days. Just go have a Molly mushroom party.
Hey, dog.
Is checking sand.
If I take a fucking mushroom while I'm on vacation, dog, y'all gonna be looking at me like no in slow motion. Cause my dumb ass will be over there like, man, fuck this punk ass mushroom. Don't be like, what? That's how. Hey, we need to do shit like that. Like no in slow motion.
That's me and a woman kind of stuff.
I'm glad. I'm glad you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, damn, that shit sound crazy, but you had to snapping that shit back in, man. I'm glad it's feeling better because I can hear it in the plane. You know what I'm talking about? That shit is crazy. I can never match.
Maybe I'll do that one, dude. Maybe I'll do some touch up work or some
Oh,
coloring.
you finna start doing your test back again?
Well, I got like not infrared.
Mm.
Got UV ink where you can only see it under black light. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
making a whole other sleeve of patterning and shit, so I can do like a whole other. I can have a whole other set of tattoos.
I'm working on my sleeve. I hadn't known what I want to put on them. Like I'm working on my sleeve to work up to like my neck, cause you see that one is going into this one. You know what I'm talking
This
about?
picture's on my Facebook, I believe.
The
I
what?
think there's still pictures on my Facebook of different stuff I've done
Yeah.
in my photo albums. But I have like
I think
files on my shit.
this. I seriously think my whole mental block was like going through like the other shit, and then like I just need a change in environment for a second so I can, you know, man, you know what I'm talking about?
You got to refresh yourself. If all you're
Yeah.
taking in is negative, 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 that's all you're going to be able to spit out. It's negative, negative. You got to
But the
have some
thing is, what I'm
positive,
spitting is
positive,
not negative. It's
positive,
just
positive, positive.
I can't perform it the way I want to because it's just some negative shit. You feel me?
Well, that's why you got to man up and overcome it. Otherwise, you're always going to be sitting there stuck.
No, I'm not. It's
Part of
not
the
that I'm
process.
stuck. It's just
You
I
got to
need
get
a
to that point
fucking
where you just like, and you just kick through, and then you're on fire.
hey. But you know
Like
what?
Super
I
Saiyan. It's
kicked
like
through this
Goku
shit.
was Super Saiyan, remember? He was just like fucking pushing and pushing, and then like he was starting to glow, and then he's just like, ah, and he fucking started going off. That
Hey,
was like
but
the
you know what? That's what I've been doing, Diz. I kicked through all that shit like 2 months ago, and then knowing that we going on this vacation, I'm like, it's well needed on both parts, on me and Dan part, months ago. You feel me?
right.
It's like, goddamn, you know, just goddamn, let a nigga breathe.
I totally know. I
Dog,
can't
I'm talking about,
wait to
man,
have it
it's
to
gonna
take.
feel so good. And then and then I'm gonna be like totally away from like, I already got everything backed up, so it's on the laptop. So I got the whatchamacallit, the external hard drive, so I can have with me while I'm there. So you get me?
Mm-hmm.
Taking my microphone, my audio box. I'm taking both guitars. Uh, it's gonna be real good. And then I got to remember to check the Facebook for your notification for the PO box to send you that
I
after I
sent you
get.
a text. It's in your text messages on your phone.
Yeah, and then I got to holler at old boy so he can 2-day me those shirts because he did a great job on that. It's exactly like it is. But I was telling him I just want to make sure I'm at the hotel. You feel me? It's
Mm-hmm.
not even a hotel. It's a fucking resort. You get me?
Yeah, that's how it was in Jamaica, dude. Like, they had it when I was still married. They had like a company trip And the fucking boss and his wife didn't want to take that shit, so we got to take it.
But
And they
I
had
think you know
they had a
what?
fucking lazy river, like you could just get on a tube and float around the lazy river with your drink.
Yeah. Oh, and then they do have the lazy river shit.
They
They
had
do
like a
have
hot
the
tub
lazy
with the
river shit.
waterfall going into it.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be great. You feel me?
And like she didn't want to do none of that shit. She just wanted to go shopping for fucking souvenirs for people, some bullshit you can get in Tijuana. And it's like, yeah, there's a couple of souvenirs I picked up, and I got weed and shit, but I wasn't trying to spend $400 on some bullshit.
Man, I remember when I was with this chick. She looked damn near whiter than she was whiter than you, but her daddy was darker than me. This motherfucker, I went on a cruise with to Cancun. These motherfuckers, like, they came up to me like we got off the bus. They have no stop signs, by the way.
No
And
stop sign, speed limits. Ain't nothing gonna slow you down.
hey, they said this size of a bag for $10, but then they came back with like you can get this one for you can get like
I
an
know.
ounce for 20. I'm like, what?
No, in Jamaica, I was just like, I'm at the shopping district, right? And you
Mm-hmm,
pay like you pay like $200 for the cab, right?
mm-hmm.
But that guy's there with a fucking 45, so if anything goes down, he's got your back.
Yeah,
Like that.
it's like it's crazy when you go to
That's
other
one of the few
countries.
times I've ever felt like shit, man. They could make me disappear right now, and nobody would ever know.
Nobody
That
would
happened. I
ever
was happy.
know. And then like
So
I
like
be looking
I
at
go
this
into the one shop and I'm like looking around, and I'm like, all right, here we go. So I pick up I bought a bamboo pipe and some other shit, and she's like, do you need anything else? I'm like, yeah, something to put in this. And she's like, oh, I got tobacco. I'm like, no, no, I already got cigars. I'm like, I need something else to put in this. She's like, oh, you
yeah,
want some
and
kind?
then like when I was
Yeah.
in
She
Cancun,
thought she did like a weird whistle. She was like, and did some whistle shit, and her grandson popped out of another door and he's like, hey, what's going on? He's like, hey, he needs some extra help in the back. And he's like, oh, hey, come follow me, man. He's like, oh, I'll be back in a minute. And I fucking went back there.
dog, yeah, it was like
He
when we got
breaks
off
out,
the
he pulls
tourist
out like
bus.
a fucking napkin with some fucking boom, like a half ounce, dude, just laid
Dog,
out. Bam.
and then when I was over there, it was
Bam.
like,
I was like, how much is that? He's like, 35, man. And I'm like,
yeah,
dude, let me get that. And I'm like, yo, I got like 25, and then I got like however much I got in quarters. And he's like, how much do you think it is? I'm like, well, that's definitely 25. I was like, there's a fucking handful of quarters. I was like, it might be 10, it might be 15. You know, you might get
they
more
didn't
than you
even
bargained
give a
for.
fuck. I'm like, I'm not gonna get
But
locked up
then
in
I was like,
fucking
but I was
Cancun.
like, no, I was like, but then I was like, and I already bought the pipe, you know, so I was like, I already, I was like, I bought shit in the store, and he's like, you're right. He's like, all right, here, take it, man.
Hey,
And I got this shit. I thought I would smoke it over the whole week, right? I smoked
mm-hmm.
one motherfucking bowl pack, and I was just laying there on the bed. I watched Lord of the Rings 3 times in a row. Like, you know how they have the movie channels, but it's the same movie all
Yeah.
day and night? I was just laying there, like, I'd kind of drift in and out, thinking about shit. And
What
every
you
time I'd
say?
pay
You
attention,
watched
I'm
that
like,
shit 3 times in a row?
yeah, but every time I'd start to pay attention, it was right about the same point in the movie. So I'm like, this is a fucking really redundant movie. And then I looked at the clock. I'm like, why is it 9 o'clock at night? Like, what the fuck? And like, she had tried to hit. She was just passed the fuck out on the bed instantly. I thought I'd get her high and get some action. Nah, she took like a little
She
fucking
didn't
puff.
give you no action, dog.
Nah, she just went to fucking sleep. So I was just fucking. I ordered some room service
So
and some.
on top of all this, she didn't give
Got
you no
high and
action.
it's just like, "Durr." And now
Dog,
it's like,
I'm
oh, wake
telling
up.
you, man, when I was over in Cancun, when them boys came up to me with, and you know, I'm a walking target. They already know. First of all, you're on a tourist bus. You get a little bag of weed like that, that's $5. Then they came back with something like this for 20, and you like, what the fuck? Like in the market.
Because they want you to fucking try to take it home with you.
Nah, I'm not fucking with that.
Then you're large and you got to charge.
Dog, and then when I was in the mall in Cancun, uh, the motherfucking policeman was like, you know how they roll up cigars and shit like that? I said, they said, you can smoke weed in there? I said, nah, I don't fuck with you like that. And then
Dude,
I
when
said, you hit the
I'm
motherfucker.
leaving Jamaica, I'm in line right for the airport, going through the security checkpoint, and like they're looking at my fucking sandals, like some leather sandals, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I was like, has anybody ever tried putting something in their sandals before? And they're like, you'd be amazed, man. People cut up everything and put shit in everywhere. I'm like, no shit. And he's like, yeah. He's like, go ahead, you're cool. And then fucking these two chicks that are like a couple people back are like, you mean you're gonna look through our bags? And like everybody in the joint just all went like, you dumbass.
Hold on. How quick did they turn their head?
Like fucking instantly, like, because everybody's thinking the same thing at the same
Did
time.
you
Like,
hear
what?
the sound of it?
I'm going through the checkpoint a lot easier because they're gonna focus on them two nitwits. What do y'all got that you're worried about? I smoked like maybe I smoked about 1.5 grams over the course of a week, so I fucking brought it back to America.
Hold on. When you
And
first
then I
saw
thought that
it,
was cool because once I got through their shit, and I figured once I get off the plane in America, I'm not
yeah.
going through security, right? I just got to jump off the plane, grab my bag. Nah, when you come back from Jamaica, you go through the doorway like you're going out to the fucking area. It's just a fucking podium with a long hallway and a dude with a machine gun and a German Shepherd.
Man, that's some dangerous shit.
Do you have anything to declare? And I was like, thank God I'm home in the US of A, guy. And he's like, no. He's like, do you have $10,000 or more? Do you bring fruits and vegetables? I'm like, no, nothing like that, man. He's like, all right, man. Get on.
That's some crazy shit. When a motherfucker asks you with a machine gun and a German Shepherd,
Especially when you know you got that shit right there on your carry on, bro.
No, I'm like, man, I'm chilling. What the fuck?
That's in the fucking early 2000s. That's before shit.
Yeah, that was the early 2000s. But
see,
you know what?
That's what bugs me too. Like everybody doesn't appreciate it. They're just bragging. I got this pack. I got that pack. Like you don't even appreciate one strain, and you're smoking 50 different strains.
Dog, I appreciate whatever
All
weed.
people that can describe like what flavors, like what notes they can taste. Like, man, I can taste the fucking OG in this. I can tell that this has a strain.
Hey, all I know is, man,
connoisseurs.
All I know is I know my limits. I know my limits. Like, I'm like, if
No
this
limits,
shit makes me too high, I'm like, man, I'm chilling. If you get me?
No limits.
Dog, I know one thing. Y'all gonna see me and y'all gonna be like, this nigga crazy. Cause I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try this mushroom shit. I'm like, no, it's slow motion. Like, I'm just popping that shit like it's nothing. I'm like, these some punk ass mushrooms. You get me? I don't know what the fuck they put in mushrooms. What the fuck do they put in that shit?
Nothing. They're natural.
That's what I'm talking about. Because I remember back in the day, they said mushrooms were poisonous. Some of them wasn't.
Some of them are. You got a pine tree around?
Yeah.
Around anywhere?
Yeah.
Take a hatchet and just fucking chop that bitch. Like a little, just put a wound into it. Chop off a little, like a little.
And the mushrooms that sprout out.
The tree will send out a signal
to the mushroom
to sprout.
Oh, that makes sense.
Certain trees attract certain mushroom types and climate and all that, but yeah.
Did you see how a nigga just had a moment of clarity?
Like, it's part of the process. Like when you go to the forest, when you go to the forest, you'll see the trees where they've broken down or been chopped. The tree trunks are covered in moss and lichen and fungus because it's just living there eating it.
So, what do they use the fungus for? That's the mushroom base, right?
Well, they make the somatics, is the class of pharmacy drugs, like soma, relaxers.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's other ones too.
This shit makes sense once you think about it. That's why I like watching nature.
You're not getting medicine out of thin air, you know? Like it's coming from a plant, an animal, or a mineral.
Yeah.
That's the only sources we have unless you got a meteorite, but then even then it's still a mineral. So ha. Rule of 3 again.
Hey, you know what? It's funny you said the ha. dog, I was watching an episode of In the Heat of the Night, and there was a blues song called "Ha Ha Ha," and I can't remember. I don't know what the name of that song is, but the shit sounded terrifying. The way the dude was saying, he had the Louis Armstrong voice with singing it. The shit was diabolical. It was crazy. It scared the fuck out of me. It's a blues song, and they're saying ha 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 ha, and that was the like hook of that shit. It was crazy. Hey, what do you think about? Do you think there's people actually dead in the Miami thing?
I don't know. I don't know anybody in Miami at the moment to ask,
I don't think nobody's dead
but I can ask somebody, and they'll ask. I'll ask them. They can ask people. They'll know.
because I noticed something about that story when they were talking about it. Um, I don't think nobody was in that building, and the nationality of people that were
Well, how
in it.
does the body count just doubles every day, right?
Yeah,
Then found 20 people. The body counts up to 40. Like, wow, that's great that it's exponentially doubling.
and then it's gonna be 700 in a minute.
Well, I mean, there's only so many people living there to begin with, I would imagine.
And then I'm one of them people. I'm a conspiracy theorist, but that don't make sense. I don't think nobody was in that building when they imploded it. And then you got to think of the country of people who were in there. What are they trying to get from the U.S.?
Uh-huh.
I don't know either. I don't know. I don't think nobody was in that building.
I thought it was just an apartment complex.
That's what I thought, but look how they did it. They imploded one and then imploded the other. The shit looked like 9/11.
Oh, there's two buildings there? I
They
thought it was just
imploded the
one.
other one because they said that.
The picture I saw, it just looked like a 6-story high rise or something like that.
And then they had to implode the other one because they said because of the storm, which we all know they sending storms wherever they want to go. You get me? This
Are
shit
they?
is crazy, dog.
You know?
This shit is crazy.
What if they just made up really fancy science excuses and it was just demons and angels doing all of it?
Oh, they coming with that. You know what they really dancing around?
The alien technology is what makes the wind. There's a giant fan.
Hey, you know what they really dancing around? Judges.
Yeah, when did judges take the blame for what they've done? Who they've released, who they've punished.
In all
I'm going to
forms of
punish
court.
this guy so severely, but I'm going to let this person slide.
Yeah, that's what they really dancing around. They blowing up shit to dance around all forms of court. If you pay attention, they blowing up shit. They letting these rapists and pedophiles out of court. God damn it, just to get your mind off of them. It's fucking crazy. Hey, a bass guitar would be cold. I know you know how to play that shit.
Somewhat. I'm not as good as MK.
Oh, MK plays bass?
Yeah, but he can like actually play bass. When I play bass, I'm basically playing rhythm guitar.
So MK plays bass.
Yeah, didn't you subscribe to him? He's got all kinds of videos that he's put up where he's playing shit.
Man,
Good.
that bass guitar, motherfucker. Imagine your lead, me over here on rhythm, and that bass. That would be some cold shit.
That's the project we're working on.
Who, you and MK?
Yeah, and everybody else that wants to be involved.
Dog, let me put my little punk ass goddamn
Saying everybody
guitar
needs
on
to
there.
start doing stuff like that. Like if you know people that got songs, fucking download them, record them.
Man, but the
Do
thing
a cover
is,
to it, mix
man,
it. I'd love, dude. It'd be funny as cool. It's awesome if somebody did remixes.
dog, let
That'd
me
be
put
so
my,
good.
like I told Aunt, because when I was sitting up here with my little punk ass cigarillo, this nigga Aunt pulls out a whole jar of weed. I'm like, let me put my little bullshit down. Let these motherfuckers handle it. You know what I mean? But it's all in fun and laughter because people don't know how to laugh no more. You know what I'm talking about? They don't
Hmm.
laugh, you know. But if y'all get in on a jam session, I would have to hook up the earphones, the headphones to the thing, and then just like listen to what the fuck y'all doing. And
I got bud all over the place. I don't even really smoke bud.
dog, that boy said you got it everywhere. Me too, man. I think I'm gonna just buy weed when I get there.
I like my dabs. Dabba 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 doo.
Cause
Dabba.
I don't know what it is. If I'm listening to something in my ears, like I had a headphones on, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing with the guitar. I just feel it and I'm listening to it. I don't know how y'all hearing it, but you know what I'm talking about? It's weird, but it makes sense to me. So whenever y'all want to have a jam session, I'm game for that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what we're doing. You just gotta record. We need a rhythm part, and then I'll do my part, and then we just be working on it. We just keep recording and figure out.
Yeah, we'll keep recording until we get it like we want to get it.
That's why I tell everybody go to my SoundCloud and listen to the shit, and then sample parts of it you like, or figure out which parts you like, so you can be like, all right, this part of this song, I want to hear something like that, that kind of rhythm, that kind of solo. Then I know what frame of mind you're working with. Because you could be trying to describe a riff I'm playing. I'm like, dude, it's all fucking the same to me.
And then you know what? I know this thing
That's what
about you.
you were doing. Like, if you can hum it like you were doing, like, dun, 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 I'd be like, all right, I can figure that out. But
Hey, I remember when you said, man, there was a lot of shit you wish you would have had recorded that you forgot, you know?
well, no, I mean, if it's on video, it's recorded. So
No, I'm talking about the ones, like the songs you said you were just in your zone and you don't know how the fuck you played it. You just was playing that shit.
all it's inspiration. It's like I can always play, but it's whether it's inspired or not.
Yeah, and then I think that's why I need this little vacation, man. I think I just need the inspiration and different
We
changes.
all need a vacation.
You know, no bullshit. I need a change of scenery, and then I just need the inspiration. I've written these songs, but it's just like I'm not inspired to record the motherfuckers. You get me? I think I'm feeling better more and more that like right now as we speak, I'm sitting up here looking at like we packing up for the trip. And I think that's inspiring me right now, if that makes sense.
Well, it's good. You should be getting fucking pumped. You're gonna go on a trip and go chill out with your chick. I'm envious.
Man, what?
I can't wait to do that.
Man, it's a good feeling too. And then it seemed like there was a lot of fuck shit going on to try to stop it, but it's still gonna happen.
I want to watch the sunset. That'll be
Man, and then we gonna be where endless pool is. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck an endless pool is, but I ain't getting in it until I figure out what it was. I know what it is, but I just like
got the
making that
current
joke.
going. It's like a pool where it's got a current going from end to end. So
Yeah,
you,
yeah. But I just like talking shit, dude. You know me.
and then they should have like stone water slides going and shit.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like that. And then, man, we deserve it though, dude. Like for the last 10 years, man, we deserve this trip. You feel me? Like Man, it's a well-deserved trip, and I think like when I get there, and I already packed up my microphone, the laptop, everything, so I can record when I get there. You know,
Save it for when you get back.
I'm taking
How
that
you,
shit with
how
me.
you gonna how you gonna experience this shit if you're plugged into fucking technology?
Man, do you know how irritated I would be being there and can't record when I'm inspired?
That's why you just record it on your phone real quick.
No, fuck all that recording on the phone. I want to stand in front of that motherfucker. It's a difference. Like you said, with people that if you
322.
want me to sing you a bullshit ass song and you not in front of the microphone, get it? Like you tell people you got to touch them instruments, right? You can tell the difference. I think this is gonna be real therapeutic. I gotta call him back to send capital deposit later on today because I know it's early in the morning, but I want those t-shirts there to do the video. You know what I mean?
Uh,
And then I'm sending your package out from there. I just have to go to the gift shop and shit. You know, after man, I told you, man. I ain't always on time, but I'm always on time. If that makes sense.
not prematurely.
Hmm. I ain't always on time, but I'm always on time. That's a good riff.
So you just got to sample from the videos.
Got a
You've
what?
literally got you got like 100, 200 hours on YouTube videos where you can just fucking put your microphone up to the speaker,
Hey, you know what?
plug the headphone jack into the input of your shit, and record straight from the video. And
Wow.
it's got the extra added power of the TV signal boosting it.
Hey, Viz. Viz. Man, I'm at. Because I was thinking about visual. Viz. How do I grab those other videos from the '09 presidential channel and put them on the Throw Therapy channel?
You had to. There's some way you can mirror them.
Because that was when me and Diane was sitting up. She can't remember the email she used because we were just sitting up just to see if we, you know what I mean?
You could always download them.
Oh, just go to them and download them?
Yeah, and then upload them to the other page.
Oh, okay. Because I tried it with one video.
And film it.
Okay. No question is a dumb question. If you don't know the answer. You know? Because if they can block Donald Trump from doing some shit, they can block you from doing some shit on your own shit. You feel me?
You gotta learn to sing death metal too.
That's you know what? That's why I said I packed up my microphone and everything with the laptop. I told you I'm gonna try that. You know what I mean? What's a good death metal song for me to try to start with? To like try.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Cause you got me into cause you remember I told you I was gonna try this shit. 'Cause
A good starter one would be Listen to Scars of the Crucifix by Deicide. That's a good one.
hold on. Scars of the Crucifix. Hold on, let me look this shit up. So I have to just listen to it and then just like make it my own with it, right?
Yeah. Like I've been forever I've been writing my own version of I Like It Raw.
Oh, ODB.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
I got a video of Max when he was 2 years old and I did that. I was like, ooh baby, he goes, I like it raw. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, but no, I have to, cause I've always said that people don't pay attention. That I think those people, when they sing like ballads,
Right.
they sound good than a motherfucker. Cause they straining the fuck out they vocal cords, like literally.
Well, not necessarily.
Nah, when you think about it, it depends on how they're doing it.
It's how
But
much there's effects you use, and then there's like if you have a naturally deep voice, it's not too much to growl. It's just like it's just how you sound.
ooh, baby, I like it raw. Like that shit there. That shit.
But you got to be able to keep that shit up for an hour and a
And
half.
do you think I can do death metal?
You can talk a lot, so you got stamina. You just got to be able to fucking find your sound.
Mm.
What do I got here for this part? Knife.
You don't understand that I'm gonna try that shit out because like Diane was telling me like you'll be she be telling me, man, you try that shit. You feel me?
Try doing karaoke stuff. Like
I
find
think I'm gonna try it.
they have karaoke videos and then just record yourself doing it and practice that way. Different stuff in different styles, like Tool and Slayer, like anything. They have karaoke of it.
I remember when they used to play a lot of the Tool videos at the karaoke night at this bar, and they used to call me and be like, "Come up here." And then it was like the dude Tricky or whatever that was dealing with Tool around about that time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, almost cut myself.
But those videos were always cool to me because they were so simple. But it was like, you know what I'm talking about?
Tool videos are simple.
No, I'm talking about they. It's like looking at it at a different aspect.
The first
You know
video
what I
was
mean?
like animation, and then they moved into some really radical animation and animatronics.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That shit was cool to me though. But you know what? You see how I'm evolving right now? And then everything you're saying, I said, man, I think I really need this fucking vacation. Like, you get me? I just really need it. That's just what it is. Oh, hmm?
It's there. It's coming. You're packing up
Yeah,
and going.
it's already covered. It's already covered. We're gonna be there, and then people are gonna be here at the house. So we ain't worried about nobody breaking in. If you're thinking about breaking in my crib, your ass gonna meet whoever you believe in.
No, your house is safe.
Yeah,
Your house is safe.
yeah, of course it is. And then like when I'm there, I just have to I think like right now, like I don't know what it is. You and Diane telling me to look up death metal for some reason.
Because it's a lot of good lessons for you to learn.
Hmm.
The
Do I have
lyrics
a
are all
fucking voice for death metal? I don't know.
The lyrics are about self-improvement and being tough and using your willpower to fight against everything, evil and bad.
You and Diane not the only one saying that. There's other people saying it. I'm like, damn. I'm like, they said you would be good at death metal. I'm like, what? But I started listening to it and I'm like, damn, I could possibly do this shit. You get
Mhm.
so I think when I get there later on tonight, I think I'm gonna try that shit out. You feel me?
Hey, what up, Sarah?
Oh, Sarah there. What up, Sarah? Salute. Love you, girl. I think I'm gonna try out death metal. I don't know what it is. Y'all are not the only people that told me to try that shit out.
You gotta try everything.
Yeah, he told me to try out death metal for some reason.
Try out
That's
Kelly.
been coming up, like with people telling me to try that shit out. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, man, I don't know how to do that. But I started listening to it, and I think I can actually do that shit. You feel me?
Let's see.
I love Sarah. Sarah, I hope you're feeling good today, babe. We try, hey Sarah, right now we working on to see if I can do death metal, and I'm gonna try that shit out.
Fuck that dude. Like, yo, man, it's time to wake your sick ass up, son.
Hey dog, I want to scream loud to the motherfucker because I think I have to scream for a minute to do the death metal track because I think I can do that. And I think I'm serious. I think I can do it. No problem, Sarah. Love you, girl. Salute to you.
Oh, my God.
But Diz, what you and Diane are not the only people that told me you should try death metal. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's the way I think or the way I write music or what. They just y'all keep telling me I should try it. What do you think it is?
We're cool.
Huh?
We're really cool.
That's what I think it is. I'm like, we just some cool motherfuckers and we be talking shit. You know? I think I should try death metal. Like y'all are not the only people that's been saying, and you know what? They've been saying it for years. Like I should try that shit. I don't know if it's the way I write.
You'll be doing the vocals, then I'll do guitar for it. We'll do simple
Okay,
stuff.
well I need to come up with a song for it because I think I can come up with like a one for like death metal, and I don't know what what the premise would be. Notice my big word, premise. But I think I'm gonna try that shit because for years people been trying to get me to do rock and roll like a motherfucker for over a decade, and I just didn't wrap my mind around the logic of that shit.
It's just
You
good to
know
have
what I mean?
it's variety. That's all.
Yeah, it ain't like I can do it, but I told you I just need to take like the vacation. And then I can write this shit. I'm a good songwriter, but I just didn't wrap my mind around. I just needed a vacation, like basically. After that, I'm good. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Ryan?
Already. And people always thought that I was gonna be with the typical whatever, but when you listen to actually what I'm saying when I do music, I'm actually a good fucking songwriter. I didn't, I never just paid attention to that shit. And man, before Miley Cyrus went and did that 24 songs or that Jordan song, 23s or whatever it was, Billy Ray Cyrus that were trying to fuck with me because my other homeboys like, man, they want to shoot you out to the ranch and then goddamn do the song and like work with it, whatever. That 23 song. I'm like, I'm not going out on no ranch with no damn white people like that I don't know and I don't fuck with like that. And then plus I felt like it was so cliche at the time. You know what I mean? I just couldn't do no goddamn song. That's how Miley Cyrus came out with the 23 song. I'm fucking with that. Like, I'm not lying about this shit. All money is not good money, man. I know that part. Do you listen to any blues? No, Sarah asked me, do you have another guitar?
Yeah, I just went and got it. I tuned it up real quick. My 7-inch.
Wow. That's damn near like a bass.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Is that gonna work with the cable that I got?
Yeah, it's all standard.
Okay. Okay. Mm. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, I'm learning, man. Like I'm sitting up here learning. If you don't know how to do something, you look at some shit that other people doing and learn from it. Is that the amp doing that?
Tapping.
The what? Oh,
I have an echo on, but I still have to play all the notes to echo.
but it's the amp, right?
Yeah, built-in effects.
Mm. Man, you'll be fired in a motherfucker at a concert, dog. No bullshit.
So I was just imagining like you're in a dark place and you're walking down this desolate, dark street and everything's just crashing down on you and trying to overwhelm you. But all you got to do is stay strong and just keep walking, and then you get out of that alley and you see the sun finally going and everything's bright.
Is that's the
Just
thing I'm talking about. Like now we talking.
like you're eating
Like
bread
right there.
and you just translate it through sound. You're painting a visual picture with sound, ideally.
Yeah. Cause you remember when I said um cause when I get when I get there everybody's gonna I'm still getting them t-shirts from old boy and then I'm still sitting here and shit. And then the thing was the verse that I wrote was like it feels good to bend that corner. It's a
Not
rush.
one person has inquired about my t-shirts ever.
Nah, I'm getting a t-shirt from you. See, you ain't even let
Don't
me
think
finish.
I've ever asked about my t-shirts.
Hey, I told you, wait till I get there so I'll know the exact. Didn't I ask you for your damn PO box?
I texted you my address. There is no P.O. box. I have a house address.
I'm,
I
man,
mean,
you know I be high.
I have a house. I live in a house, and I have
Nah,
a mailbox. And I go to my mailbox, and I pull out my mail, and I
no,
come.
but I'm saying, you know I be high. I just say that for online purposes.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. I texted it to you last night.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
If you already deleted it, then say I already deleted the message, and I'll text it to you again. It's not a big deal.
Man, I be high, man. Come on, man. You know I would not. I say PO box, so I don't. You know what I mean?
I higher than a hot air balloon looking at the moon.
I'm higher than two giraffe bitches standing on top of each other, dog. I'm talking about man.
It's got to be a good rhyme, Mike.
Hey, dog. When I said often chilling, living life on the edge of going broken, fuck that breaking down my slice. Do God, I'm living right, but on these streets is day and night. Gotta live a little, die a little, just to get it right. Don't be safe on board, be careful. Careful, safe, the same rules. By the time I get this money, I would not will be that same dude. Chasing what I'm chasing in and out of situation, not that far from graduation. How I learned an education, not an open book. Stop letting look, nigga shit. Still talking about who asses they gon' whoop, nigga shit. Still living up what they means with no reaction, no action. Break this shit down from holder fractions. Who asking if I spit this shit and still got it melodic? Rewind that whole song and get the logic I profit. Profit to the game, throw out the garbage, it's obvious. Give it to you straight, never dodge it. I got this. Come that shit down and jump the broom, it's too slow. I learned that shit from coming out the womb. Feel the shit is getting crazy. Who's the groom? I assume it's either him or her consumer. Boom. Get it?
There you go.
Nigga, I want your t-shirts. You wasn't even gonna wait for me to goddamn get the goddamn to the
Just gotta
resort
pick a
to
color.
goddamn get it.
You just gotta pick a color.
Which colors do you have though?
Any color.
Hey,
Because it's custom printed.
nah, hold on. Show the t-shirts that you like, the ones you.
It'll be like that. And then it just gets custom printed if you want a red guy or a blue guy or pink or purple or teal. Like the little devil guy comes out whatever color you want him to.
How much are you charging for them?
It only costs like $23 to get them.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, you never promoted them.
Because it's not like a thing to just sell to everybody. It's like a special thing.
Okay. Hey, well, wait till we leave out late tonight, early morning, and then I just have to make sure we like, cause you know how them motherfuckers be tripping, and they gonna make sure that the packages get delivered and shipped off the right way. You know what I'm talking about?
That's their job.
So that's why I was waiting because while I'm there, I'm gonna be shooting videos and doing music. You know,
You're gonna be shooting horse? What?
I ain't shooting no horse. Don't you dare say that. You know, white folks gonna get mad at the motherfucker. Shoot a horse? What?
Not the animal, like heroin. Smack.
Hey,
Car.
you're a damn fool. Hey,
Jank 'em. Let's
said,
do some jank 'em. Why can't
hey,
kids do that?
Chris,
Tide
you
Pods.
said, you said you shooting a horse. I say, man, don't say that shit around these white folks, man. These good, clean white folks, man. Don't say I'm shooting a horse. You remember when Cat Williams made the joke, the glue truck? I like people don't even get it. They make glue out of these motherfuckers. You feel me? See, you didn't even know. I didn't know you were gonna do like the custom T-shirts. That's why I told you I'm gonna wait till I get to where I'm going because I haven't had no rest in 10 years. I just
Hold
need
on,
to get,
I'll see where I got mine in my bedroom. I'll go get it.
yeah. What's going on around here with this motherfucker? Hold up. What is this bitch? The bitch. Why is this bitch? The bitch. Okay. The bitch on the fuck shit. So it's always on time. And the bitch. I gotta go refill my goddamn drink and sit up there and chill, man. The weather out here in Houston is soothing. And I'm chilling like a motherfucker, man. I'm just chilling. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but you know, already. Already. That's all I can say is already. I just needed a reset. The reset means you need the fucking vacation. Think about it. 2011, they waited 2 years before that to start taking me to court, right? So 2011, 13, 14, 15, went back and forth to court with these hoes. And then in 2015, the bitch kidnaps the kid. Judge didn't lock her up. So 2019 pops up. The bitch keep doing the same shit. But during all this time, I'm giving them money, which they gonna have to pay me back. And plus they getting child credit, all this shit. I need a fucking vacation. And then on top of that, the bitch sends our child out with no clothes for summer. So that means not only I get that bitch $1 this month. I got the bitch ain't never gave me a fucking dime for gas money, no fucking goddamn grocery money, no money for clothes, no nothing. Why the shit ain't 50-50?
I don't know. I gave up. I got too many shirts in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
dog. No, you have to rewind that back for a second. I just went off, dog. I just had a moment. I just had a moment.
I'm scared.
What you say, dude?
You had a senior moment or like a mud
Yeah.
moment?
It was what you said. Was it a senior moment?
Yeah.
No, this is what I was saying. The word bitch was flying. That's all I can say. Cause I'm like, I ain't gonna repeat it. And what up, man? Salute, man. Do you want me to repeat it or no? Cause it was a real senior moment. This, it was a senior moment, dog.
I fall in and I can't get up.
Yeah, dog. Life alert. What if they take the battery out that motherfucker? Hey, salute already, and already know. And then you know what? I really do appreciate people like y'all, man, because this is some of the most positive therapy a motherfucker can have.
Very
Like people just sitting up talking. Like, what's wrong with people sitting up talking, man? You know, if you never
well.
talk to people, you never know what's on their mind because you can type anything in and people will take that shit the wrong way if they not actually talking to you. You know what I
Well,
mean?
if they don't know you, they don't know what tone you're actually expressing yourself in, so they can hear it one way and you say it another way, and it gets totally cross-wired sometimes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. No
That's
bullshit.
why they
And
have apologies. When you step out of line and you trash talk someone, you apologize, and it's cool.
dog, I apologize to a lot of motherfuckers because it wasn't I was apologizing to them like I was malicious towards them. It was just I knew I went across the line myself internally. Like, damn, I shouldn't have said that shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know how you internally know, like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
And that's how I am. I'm like, damn, if I know I did some fuck shit like internally that bothers me, and then, man, I had to apologize to you. Dog, I am not making this shit up. I'm finna record this. Look up the IT channel. What the fuck? Hold up. And then
Every time I
it's not the
offend
weed.
them, if I
It's not
offend them,
the
I
weed.
always apologize because it's just the gentlemanly thing to do. And if they accept it, it's cool. And if they don't, it's also cool because that's
Dog, it is not the weed.
everybody's
It's
got their freedom and everybody's got their shit. And I can
no,
say,
but I'm saying it is not the weed. But I know I just saw what the fuck I just saw.
what?
I hit. Hold on, let me rewind this shit. This bitch got the makeup on with the Hold on, man. I am not bullshit. It's only seen on real life. But I don't know who the fuck.
Did you see the news fucking the other day?
What happened?
The fucking over-the-counter super soldier serum.
The what?
Supposedly letting over-the-counter super soldier formula out for people so they don't have to do steroids anymore. They can just get some clean juice and be big and buff and crazy and super soldiered out.
Dog, I am not
On
no motherfucking
what's it called? CVS.
dog. I don't know what the fuck these people are doing, but they on some other shit. I don't know how crazy you are till where you taking so much shit till where you start leaking out your body. You get me? I'm a healthy size weight. I'm back up to like I don't give a fuck how big you are. I knock your ass out. That's the weight I'm at now. Cause I was sick in the motherfucker because I couldn't digest food. I had to like right there. I had to get the goddamn the shit go down here, you know what I'm talking about? And then I had to get the goddamn colonoscopy. It was a blockage.
Oh,
For
I
like
need a Scrooge.
years.
I need a Scrooge McDuck coat.
Yeah, man, they went up in your boy, man. I
I got
said I felt violated.
a Scrooge McDuck jacket.
Dog, I felt violated, but after that, I felt better. You know what I'm talking about? And then I told a girl, and then you know what they were playing? I said they were playing soft rock, like cover band type shit in the office. When I was getting it done to me, I'm like, what? I'm like, man, I said, this don't hurt me. But I had to go down my throat and my ass. So I felt violated just by thinking about it, but it needs to be done.
Karma's
That's
a
why I
bitch.
got my ass whooping weight back on. Like,
Karma's a
you gotta
bitch.
think that I'm not gonna knock you the fuck out. You don't have to be fat to knock a person out. If you think you have to be fat to knock somebody out, you crazy. And yeah, I'm back up to ass whooping weight. I'm proud of it. Y'all can see it. Ass whooping weight. There you go. You get me? Diz, you got me wanting to roll up a blunt right now for some reason.
Roll that shit up, sissy. It's almost 4:20. You got to get it ready.
This nigga said sissy. I ain't heard that kind of faggot term in a while. Like, that's an 80s term of hatred.
That was deep back in the day
Hey, Diz.
before you knew what it meant.
Hold on. I
And you
didn't
learned.
even know what sissy meant back then. Like, what the fuck? That shit just popped up out of nowhere. You remember that shit? That was like, what, early 80s, mid 80s?
There ain't too many words you can use anymore that they haven't outlawed. So it's like, hey, they ain't broke that one down, so fuck them.
You use the word sissy, then they gonna take your channel down.
Fuck
You
it.
use the word sissy.
They can take my trousers down and kiss my anus.
Hold on. What does the word sissy actually mean? Like, what the fuck is that?
That just means effeminate.
I'm saying, like, where did it come
I
from?
don't
Like,
think it means you're like a pole smoker or anything. I just think it means you're effeminate.
that boy said pole smoker. Lord Jesus, you gave me a new word to disrespect people. You said you did not just give me a new word to disrespect people. You said they were pole smokers.
I didn't invent it.
Who the fuck invented it though?
I don't know. That guy who invented it.
Who the fuck is that?
Who?
That I'm looking at something right now. What is that?
My arm?
No.
My
You
head?
no, I'm saying you said it was another guy and I was looking him up.
Oh no, I was just being funny.
No, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you told me to look up another guy. And I'm like,
Oh,
damn, what's wrong with these
like an
people?
hour ago or what? I need a frame of reference, time wise.
No, these people are
Hey, Boone.
crazy. Like, I'm not
Follow
playing
Boone.
the audio in the background, but I'm looking up the people you're talking about. I didn't know these people were that fucking out of their mind. You feel me?
Yeah, there's some real nut jobs out there.
That boy said a pole smoker. Dog, you have gave me a new word for fuck shit.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Dog, do not make me use that word on a motherfucker while I'm talking shit. You cannot give me no ammunition like that, dog.
I know what you're fixing to roll up on. You want to smoke some pole.
Dog, that shit. Hey, Diz, everybody knows. Please do not give this nigga no ammunition to talk shit. None. Just don't give this nigga a compliment or nothing. You just gave me some shit. I'm like, man, what? And then that's an 80s word too.
Now you can use that and that. What else is a good one?
Hold on, what else is a good one? Come on, man. Please don't make me
Hold
terrible.
on, I'm making a fresh pot of coffee. I'm getting that.
Hey, dog. Hey, please don't give me that kind of admonition because you know I'm a shit talker. That was like early to mid 80s when they were saying that word. I just say faggot. But when I
That
go to pole smoker on these motherfuckers,
got to be something that won't get you in.
yeah.
You know, like smoking peeps.
Hey, you know what? I'm trying to figure out another way to do it, but you know me, man. That's why I haven't done a video because
Make up a code word for it that you know and everybody you know can identify with. So when you say it, they know what you're talking about. But then
hey,
you're like,
you know what?
man, I'm just not into kangaroos, and people will not be like, well, you
And
don't like
then
kangaroos.
I can say I'm just not into
You could be
riding
like, you
poles
could
like
just be like,
strippers.
you hip hop motherfucking pouch having motherfucker.
Yeah,
And
and then I can say I'm not into riding poles like strippers, so I'm calling all
or
that shit, right?
you just start just like cuss like a madman, like Yosemite Sam. So you can understand. Rassima, frassima, frickety
Hey,
fracky, boom,
Diz.
poopity, bip, whap, snoopity doo.
Hey, Diz, I can say I am not into riding poles like strippers. And then I can say faggot right after that. But I don't, you get me?
Well, no, like some words you have to be in that category to say the word.
But you notice I never titled my
Well, back,
videos so they,
see, back in the day, in the 80s, that's not what it meant. It just meant you were like an asshole who was likely to snitch or tattle to the teacher, like, hey, you forgot to assign us our homework for the weekend. Or be
oh,
like,
that's what that meant.
you're about to go on holiday break, and then they're like, you're supposed to give us a report, remember? And you're like, motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's what pole
You
smoker means.
report. I ain't reading
You know
shit.
what? We should do a whole show on that shit. Like at least a 10-minute segment on what the fuck does pole smoker mean? Was that movie? Now that I think about it, you remember the movie? What was it? When the
Pole
dude
smoking.
was A Christmas Story.
He was smoking pole.
No, when he put his tongue on the pole outside, like now you got me thinking, man. You cannot give me this kind of ammunition. You get me?
Smoking pole.
He stuck his tongue on the pole.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like licking a pole. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's some like now you got me goddamn Diz, you cannot give me no fucked up ideas like that to talk shit. Because you know I am. That's why I don't do lives a lot. Because I gotta see like, okay, you know what I mean?
You're like a foreskin. You got to be rolled back.
Dog. See? There you go.
That'll be the new thing. Like every time you try to go somewhere with it, I'll take it somewhere so disturbing to your brain. You'll be like, okay, okay.
Hey dog.
It's
And
called tough
then
love. I'll fucking mind warp you if you try to go crazy.
And
That'll be
then the shit you are not gonna get me to do a live on all this fuck shit we talking. You get me? Cause I would really, I think, dog, no bullshit. The gay community, the LGBT and them motherfuckers, they've been really trying to flag me.
Well, I don't slander people, so
I'm not slandering, but what you just said is like what I would be saying. But you know, I
you
put
ain't
it.
got a sense of humor about yourself. That's what I mean. You know, like you should
Hey,
have a
but
sense of humor.
so why is it?
You know where you're
If
putting
you
your
say,
wiener. You
so,
know.
nah, this is my thing.
Don't,
Why
don't
is it if you
don't
say
judge me for my sense of humor when I'm not judging you for where you put your ding dong.
exactly
If you want to put it in a hoo ha or a ha hoo or weedy woody woo,
is
that's
do
on you, man.
not
I don't need to know about it.
hey this do not do this, man. I'm telling you, you gonna
Hooty
get
hooty,
inspiration for the fuck shit.
the whippity snippety.
Cause me and the LGBT community be going. They been trying to shut me down like a motherfucker, and I didn't even know it. I'll be taking an old nigga nap and wake up, and then I'm like, fuck a warning or no. I don't even get it. They were digging in the videos I did months ago or a year ago. You are not going to get me into it with these faggots and dykes, man. I think it's the dyke part of it. I'm going to start talking about these dykes. How the fuck? How the this do not get me in this zone. You a woman.
Get in the zone. Out of zone.
You a woman with a strap on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like that's
I
not
don't
normal.
have a strap on. I got a real penis.
But these women, and then when the woman hits you, they don't expect you to whoop their motherfucking ass. Bitch, you acting like a nigga. You acting like a man. I'm gonna treat you like one at that point. You know what I'm talking about?
I'd hope not.
If a woman swing off on me like she a motherfucking man, what the
It's no
fuck you think
excuse.
should happen?
It's no excuse.
Exactly. My point always been
You're a
everybody
man and you hit a
can
woman.
themselves.
You're not trying to save your life because she's stabbing you or some other crazy shit. Then you're a punk.
Man, right?
If she ain't got a gun and fucking, she ain't got a gun or a knife, you're not in jeopardy. So fucking
Man,
walk
if
away,
a bitch come at me
walk
with a
away, and
knife,
get dealt with properly. You know.
yeah, you gotta deal with them properly. If a bitch come at me with a knife, and you notice, because I've had a couple of bitches, they just come at you just like that, like they've been taught to do it or some shit.
Well, I can see you inspiring that in a woman.
Man, if a bitch come at me with a knife, man, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna pop her ass in the head, or if she come at me with a knife, I'm gonna snap her neck. Anything to get me. It's all about self-preservation at that point.
No, you gotta do like the Stone Cold Stunner.
Nah, nah, nah. Anything to get this bitch off me. Like they act like these women ain't evil. They fucking evil if you coming at a motherfucker like that. What the fuck? You know? Sometimes you have to tune these bitches up. Coming at a nigga like that. Man, what the fuck wrong with you? You coming at me like this. That shit, like, you
Then
see
it
everybody
should go
see
both ways, right?
the what?
Then it should go both ways, though, right?
Yep.
Like, if you need to get her ass kicking, she can just come up and give you a shoe beating.
A shoe beating.
Yeah, you know, where you
But
kick
I've
her
never
so bad, she just takes her fucking shoe off and starts hitting you in the face, and just she'll go wild on you and just beat you with a
see,
shoe.
that's some other shit. I've been hit with
That's like an
everything,
old
but
grandma
that's a new
trick
one
out.
on me,
Fucked up
this.
in church in front of everybody, and they just whoop your ass. Like,
I'm used to
oh,
a bitch shooting at me and trying to stab me in the heart. I'm used to that. If a
what are you?
bitch hit me with a shoe, oh,
Rasputin?
we gonna lock the door. It's like, man, we finna fight. This shit finna go down.
Lock the doors.
We
Turn off
locking the doors. We turning off the
no
phone. The shit just
comment
got trill.
tonight.
This is not nah. If a bitch slap me in the face with a shoe, nah, we locking the doors. We putting our phones in a certain spot. We just finna fight it out. You get me? That's something different from you trying to stab a motherfucker in the chest. You get me?
I don't want to get stabbed. Then my life will be over.
Bitch slapped me in the face with a shoe, man. I'm like, you know what? Come on with it. Let's just do this. You feel me? Let's get this shit off our chest. Let's just go at it. Don't call nobody. This shit for the happen. And then we keep it pushing. I've been in situations like that. Like, hey, look up Della Reese
I
in
remember her.
all about it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, bitch, what? Nah, when a bitch pull out a razor on you, that's some other shit. I'm like, bitch, it's what we gonna do. I'm like, okay, we do hand-to-hand combat. But when you start putting out weapons, oh, we going to a whole nother spot of this shit. You get what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The shit that just got trill. You get me? Shit get trill when you pull out a weapon. You know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, this bitch ain't fighting fair. You're a man, you're not supposed to hit a woman. Fuck that. Bitch, you need to keep your hands to yourself and have some common sense. Keep your hands to your goddamn self. Like, goddamn, what's so hard about that? It's so hard for a bitch to goddamn understand. Keep your goddamn hands to yourself. Now you got all these laws. When a nigga put his hands on you after you done damn near try to gut him. Literally. Like, man, I don't give a fuck who it is, dog. I'm all about self-preservation. That's just me. I don't give a fuck who it is. Women, children, kids, whatever. I'm about self-preservation. Your ass can get dead the same fucking way. Don't be an example, is my point. Do not be a fucking example around this motherfucker. I be minding my business. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, my nigga, don't be an example. That's what I have to tell people. Do not be a fucking example. Keep your hands to yourself. Have common sense. Don't let shit get to you like that. And then if you feel like you have to hit or shoot something, it's always a shooting range and there's always a boxing gym. That's simple. But if you really want that action, I am not doing no march for no dumb motherfucker. When your ass get that work. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, if you're not in the Army or the Marines, where are you really marching around for? It's kind of silly.
Hey Diz, if a motherfucker come at me with a knife or a gun or some shit, they gonna meet whoever they believe in. You get me? Whoever they believe in. I don't know who the fuck they believe in, but you cannot
All right,
believe in yourself.
I'm gonna do one more tune and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Dog. Hey, which tune you doing?
This one's gonna be guided imagery, so you just gotta sit back and like you imagine we're getting on like a bird. We become a bird and just flying over this meadow, and the sun's just bathing this meadow, and all the grass is floating side to side, and it's just peaceful and tranquil. And just sitting there
Okay,
enjoying
well shit, man. I'm finna sit up and listen to this shit, man. This is good. You know what I'm talking about? Which one was that one? Which one was that one?
what I just described.
Oh, that was the description. Okay.
That was like the bird hitting the rough wind.
Okay. I can hear it. I can hear that. Yeah, I hear that. I can hear that. I can hear that. I'm listening. That's why I'm listening. Because you described like what you were playing, and then I hear that shit. You feel me?
Mhm.
You said you were about to go lay down. I was like, okay, bet. That was the closing, grand opening, grand closing right now. Because I felt what the fuck you just did. Was that the grand opening, grand closing?
Oh no, that was it. I got to go to sleep because I got work to change my
I
schedule.
mean, you know what? I really do. I think I need to take an old nigga nap right now because we got to roll out and I got to do like 2.5 hours of driving.
Damn. Well, good luck. Be safe out there.
Hey, thank you. And then when I get to the resort, man, thank you. When I get to the resort, I'm gonna handle every other business. I just think I need to get the fuck on the road. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, indeed, Petey.
All right, man. Love you, man. No bullshit.
Petey.
Love you, man.
Got
And
confused there.
I love Max. I love you. I love your audience. I love everybody, man. And then when I get there, I'm gonna let y'all know because we thinking about leaving out later on tonight, but we supposed to check in tomorrow. But you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you know. Okay, get some rest, man. Love you. Okay,
Well, have a good one.
you
Till
too.
next time, America.
He said,